So
We're
Chris
good.
is gonna die during this session.
Hey, everybody. How do we all sound? We sound good?
I would hope we sound good.
I also hope we sound good, because that would be a travesty if we didn't. Alright, well, I guess if I'm running the show, I should probably have people just quickly explain who they are and what their characters look like and where they're from before we actually begin the session at large, because you won't really have much of a time to do that.
All right. So, who goes first?
We can start with Aaron, if he's back.
LMAO, my mic was muted.
Oh, seriously, this whole time?
Not this whole time. I came back. I joined the call, and you guys said, oh, Aaron's alive. And I went, yeah, I'm here. I was in the shower. And then nothing happened, and that's like it.
You didn't. I heard nothing from you when you came in.
Yeah.
Also, Aaron, by the way, guess how many hit points I have?
I was trying to ask how many.
All right, well, let's start with Aaron's introduction then.
Okay. We're doing character, right?
Yep, we're just introducing characters quickly because the way that I have the intro set up, I don't think anybody's going to really be able to introduce themselves the way that they want to.
All right. I'm playing, right? I'm a lizard folk sorcerer. Terribly dumb. And not very wise either. He does not remember where he comes from. Because every morning the mental bank just kind of like resets. So what little information is there, it's like dumped out. It's kind of like pouring like a liter of water into like a thimble. It just kind of goes. I'm going to have fun with my very, very low end boy.
All right. Next we can go with Nafis.
Hey, so my character is a Warforged Druid Circle of the Shepherds. He is designated 501-L, otherwise known as Soil. He was built by a dwarven artificer who, after losing his druid elven wife, wanted to learn more about nature in honor of her because he doesn't understand how plants work. 501-L was made with that knowledge. However, the dwarf has yet to learn any more about nature, so 501-L moves on with his life. I'm also affectionately known as Soil.
All right, so now we can go with Kalanji.
My name is Orkan. I'm an Araganasi warlock of the Snake Empress, and I'm a nihilist in life because I know that at the end of mine, we will all go to the big snake in the sky. But it's not all bad because until then, I'll have friends along the way, and that's really what matters.
And lastly, Chris.
I'm Vice. I'm a ASMR druid and child of the goddess of the hunt, who is trying to find a cure for all the excruciating pain he feels every time he actually magic.
All right. And with that, I'll explain a little bit about the world. Welcome to the Alcartarian coastline. It's host to a number of city-states, as you can see on the map. They were all... Sorry. I was trying to think of a good segue line for the siren, but
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. No, I wanted to come up with a good segue, but I couldn't understand. I was like, they were all arrested for tax fraud. But no, while they are all distant from each other and operate pretty much autonomously from each other, they all are regularly bureaucratically involved with each other, in the sense of not a single one of their governments goes a day without receiving some sort of correspondence or some sort of charter deal or some kind of trade opportunity, something from anywhere else in the world. And they basically constantly all rely on each other and send diplomats and corresponders and all of these different kinds of governmental, like, sort of autonomous organizations to each other. So a lot of tensions are high. Now, you four have worked together to do a number of odd jobs around the eastern edge of the Alcartarian coast. So around here. Now, you find yourselves this adventure in the walled city of Ringard, directly outside of the Corresponder's Loft, speaking to the postmaster of the Signets Guild. And you find yourselves right outside his office.
So what were we doing again?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear that. Please repeat one more time.
What I said, or
Yes, what you said, and
what are
in
we
real life as well.
yeah, what are we doing? I know we have to go to like a host person's office.
Postmasters.
Okay, but why?
A job.
Okay, fair enough. So this is the part where one of us goes in.
Indeed, I shall walk in.
All right, so you guys are walking in.
Yep.
Yeah, I will follow suit.
All right.
After you. I want to be stylishly last.
As you wish.
All right, so as you walk in, you are greeted with a pretty well lit for the area office building, where there are a few people bustling around, but it seems emptier than it should be. To the left, you see a secretary, and directly in front of you, talking to some people who are not seen on this map, is a man with a hawk on his shoulder, who seems quite busy. Also, it seems as though, Aaron, your volume's a little low, so Nafis, if you don't mind boosting.
I have him at max. He
I
needs to
will-
put
I
himself
will-
closer to the mic.
Again.
Sure thing.
I can't boost him without boosting everyone, and then I'd have to
Yeah,
lower
no, I get
everyone.
All right, so yeah, both the secretary and the man who you seem to identify as the guy being in charge here are pretty busy looking.
Wait, the
But he
secretary.
turns around and goes, "Ah, you fellows must be the people that we hired to go to Cape Melanie." Now, I don't know if you guys remember, but Cape Melanie wasn't anywhere on this map, so it's safe to say none of you have ever heard of this town.
Cape what now?
Yeah, that's us. That's us, right?
Sure.
Yes.
That is most certainly us.
I believe
Allow
so.
me to introduce myself. I am the postmaster of the walled city of Ringard, but you can call me Alexander.
Hello.
Greetings, Alexander.
Oh, well, you're a neat little automaton, aren't you?
Oh,
My
what?
name is 501-L, or Soil.
I think I'll just call you Soil, frankly.
Wait, why?
That is the name my birth parent gave me.
But,
Well, I have tasked you because most of the signets I have out are dealing with a bunch of other extra communicational affairs, dealing with the tower up in the north and dealing with the Forsakens. So I basically don't have anybody to send this little package that needs to be sent over into Cape Melanie. It's not very difficult to get to there from here. I'll mark it on your map for you, and I'll also give you this compass. He hands a compass to Vice.
This would be much appreciated. As I take the compass and all that.
So then he goes on to explain. Now, there aren't very many people I could trust with a job like this, but it seems as though with your discretion and high ability, that the danger risks far outweigh any of the risks that I could give to any other of the either high-profile signets or the new recruit ones that we have working here today. So I'm really hoping you could do us this favor. You will, of course, be compensated for hazard pay. So you will each be receiving, by the time that this job is over, somewhere around 500 gold each.
Excuse me, voice module error. Will we be receiving pay upon return or delivery?
You will be receiving pay upon return.
Understood.
I have a question.
Sure thing.
Is 500 more or less than 5?
It is.
I believe you'll have to speak with my secretary in regards to your monetary amounts. I don't really handle the payroll.
My question remains unanswered.
500
I
is
don't know
greater
what to tell
than
you.
5.
Well, regardless, we have everything we need now. Is that correct?
You can feel free to, if you need anything else, try shopping around town and see whether or not you can gather some supplies. If not, Angela should be able to handle the things you need.
If
Understood.
I may be so blunt, my wallet is about as empty as my friend's head. I don't think I'll be doing any shopping anytime soon.
Take a quick look in your wallet and you'll
Was I-
find 20 gold.
Hey! You shouldn't talk about Orkan like that.
Wait, I still only have the 5 gold from my background.
Say-
Yeah, no, you got money. Wink.
Hold on.
Ah, I see. Money.
My.
Wink.
I look at art.
Mm-hmm.
I believe he was. I'm just gonna walk away. I don't feel like dealing with this right now.
That's it, buddy. I got you back.
Are there any other requirements for this quest, such as proof of delivery?
No, I actually know the person that I'm delivering this to pretty well, so he'll be able to tell me whether or not he's received it.
Understood.
Hey,
Where
Am I
is the
gonna present-
package in question?
Oh, he's already...
Oh,
I
giving
thought
it to
he-
Vice?
yeah, he
Okay,
handed
on
it to
top of
Vice
the
along
map.
with the compass.
Apologies.
so
It's quite alright.
so where is the shopping area, Raph?
There is a shopping area. If you slightly zoom out of the map, there's a little shopkeep right here.
Zoom in on the shopkeep.
Oh. Like, pull out. Like,
Wait, is that just
back.
yellow?
That is a shopkeep.
Hey, I will not say anymore.
like pull out.
But yes, it's yellow.
And then it's to the bottom right of the map.
Oh,
But yeah,
okay.
Angela can also give you a little bit of information too.
If memory serves correct, the secretary is the powerhouse of the office. I suggest we talk to the secretary.
I thought
You
that was
have no
the
idea how much of a
mitochondria.
powerhouse she is, Soil. I will
Understood.
see you guys when you return. And with that, he walks up the stairs and goes presumably to his office.
Well, Orkan was there first, so she can talk first.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The question
Orkan.
on our pay. Do we have to cover traveling expenses of our own pocket, or should we be expecting recompense for our traveling to and fro? What is it? The Cape?
Cape Melanie.
Cape Melanie.
I'm making that note.
Oh, well, I suppose I should probably pay you, shouldn't I? I will give you, let's see. You can have 20 gold each for your excursion, and there's no need to pay us back.
Much
Traveling the
appreciated.
desert is pretty harsh, especially if you're trying to get there very fast. Also, you can call me Angela.
Much appreciated, Angela.
Understood.
Uh,
Is there any information you can give us about the desert, its wildlife, the fauna, sources of
Well,
water?
As far as fauna, there's not too much other than the cacti. Unfortunately, most of the things out there are dead. But there are bandits about, and they try very difficult to scalp people who are traveling to and out of Ringard. It's pretty much the only safe place in the desert.
Making note.
Do you have a trade route or a map that we may use to guide our way, or should we?
We
Aside-
received a map from Alexander.
aside from the world map that is currently among your possessions, that is pretty much as detailed as cartography maps get in this world, which is something that you would actually just know naturally.
Okay.
While a lot of people do travel around the Elcartarian coast, the landscape is just so vast and so constantly changing that no one even bothers.
It's okay. I can't read maps anyway. I can't read in general.
I look at art.
My name's right.
All right.
Yeah.
You just look at the map. You don't need to.
Yeah, but I get lost. Like, what do the colors mean?
I go up to him. I bring his head to my chest. Shh. Your time will be coming soon.
They say a picture's worth 1,000 words, but it seems that even one word is too much for a friend.
Soil walks up to the desk. Thank you for your assistance, Angela. We look forward to seeing you upon our return.
No problem. Stay safe out there.
I nod in return and then begin moving back to the party.
All right.
Let us go see the shopkeep. And
I believe we should purchase goods.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yes.
Wait, actually, hold on. I had a thing for this. Wait, I'm sorry. Can someone else take my gold?
Because?
I don't know how to do the thing where you give gold for stuff.
Do you mean purchasing goods in exchange for currency?
Whoa. You said a lot of words there.
Aaron, I got a question. How tall is Right?
I 6'5".
Okay, he's tall. He's
I'm looking up to you.
I thought he was like a kobold.
No,
He's a lizard man.
I forgot there was a difference.
Racist.
All right. How old are you, if I may inquire?
Right.
He has been with us for about 1 year.
3. Because there's a 2 and then there's a 1. So 1 is this many, 2 is this many. So 1, 2, 3.
I like to imagine that when he says 1, he holds up 3 fingers, and then when he says 2, he holds up 1.
At this point, a gecko climbs up Orkon's shoulder and goes, are you guys arguing with Allred again?
No.
Yeah, I believe our friend is having a bit of issues this morning.
Well,
the
did you
No
find
more
the
so
job?
than usual.
I do not understand by issues. Our right has always been of this mental caliber.
Did Soil bring you to the loft all right?
Yes, he did, Gushin. Are you hungry?
You can feed me some jerky later. I'm going back to sleep.
All right. I pat him on the head a little bit.
I looked at him, he's got like a little nap cappy up when he crawls out.
I do want
All
to
right.
point out that I do have a pocket specifically for him on like my jacket.
That's freaking adorable.
Can I just say how much I love your talking cat?
All right. Please dispense your gold
for a hot
to...
second, and if you've ever seen that gif of Brendan Fraser where he looks like he's trying to say something, decides it's a bad idea to say it, and then just closes his mouth, he does that and then goes back into the pocket.
All right.
All right. So are you
Please
guys leaving
dispense-
the loft and going down to the store?
I think we're heading down to shops without dining.
All right. Please dispense
I love shops and
gold.
dining. I love shops and dining.
Please
Wait.
don't get run over. Also, what is your guys' passive perception?
Hold on.
15.
15.
18.
8.
Look both ways
Alright.
before crossing the street.
That's a weird dog
So,
horse.
I'm going to quickly send Nafis a picture before we continue.
Oh no. I'm just a warforged. A simple warforged.
So, with that passive perception of an 18, a certain individual caught your eye. That's it. Oh, hello. Welcome to my stall.
Greetings. Mine designation is 501-L, or Soil.
Nice to meet you, Soil. You can call me Erica.
Is that with 2 O's or 1?
She looks quizzically at Arite. Is your friend okay?
Our friend lacks
Never
the
mind.
mental caliber
Never-
most
never
do.
mind him. We're in the business of looking for supplies for a trip coming soon.
Well, when you look at her wares, you can see that she has a bunch of dried foods, as well as some water skins, and jugs of water. Her prices are actually pretty conservative.
So
May I acquire 8 pouches of water?
Sure. That will cost you 16 gold.
16. With pleasure. I'm gonna give 2 to each
Yeah.
person.
Yeah, because do keep in mind that a single actual water skin in 5th edition is like a gallon of water.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was.
There you go.
wait. What are you giving us, Kalandra?
Everyone gets 2 water jugs.
2 water skins, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Two
water
2
skins.
1-gallon water skins.
They are filled, right?
Yeah, they are completely filled.
Raph, do we have starting equipment?
I figured you would give yourself starting equipment.
'cause that comes
but
with, like,
you
10
can also get that starting equipment here.
Alright, because that counts as 10 days of rations and then, like, another water skin. So I just want to be sure.
Hey, Raph, I got a question. Does any of this food look like it would go immediately bad in the desert?
No. In fact, roll a survival check.
Good thing I took proficiency in it.
All right. You know, as somebody who basically walks outside with very little travel protection, that dried food tends to not go bad nearly as fast. In fact, most salted and cured meats, such as jerky, tend to last longer than foods that need to be refrigerated and are good for survival things for that exact reason.
Okay, so there's nothing in here that isn't, like, dried of some kind?
Yeah, no, they're all mostly dried. Like, you get the occasional, like, bell pepper or like vegetables like that would expire faster than the dried meats for sure, but like aren't gonna like go bad as fast as like mushrooms or carrots or apples, you know?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright looks up, like, from staring at the cart, like, blankly, and goes, Is bacon a dried meat?
It is.
Give me all the bacon you have.
Alright, no.
I don't
You
know.
only have 20
How
gold.
about I give you what's a solid actual price for this? 15 strips of bacon for 1 gold.
Give me all the bacon this will buy. And he puts all 20 gold on the counter.
I'm sorry. I don't have that much bacon.
He takes
back.
He takes one off. Do you have that much
I
bacon?
don't have that much bacon
He takes
either.
another one off. Do you
How
have that
much gold
bacon?
worth of bacon do you have?
Erica takes 2 gold from the stack and gives Arite 30 pieces of bacon.
Wonderful.
And she puts it in a sack.
Or, Khan,
Wonderful.
how many water skins did you purchase?
I purchased 8. So
May I have 2 more water skins of water?
Sure, that will be 4 gold.
I hand her the 4 gold for 2 more water skins. This will
She
be
takes it.
important.
Oh, I have a question.
Sure.
Rations. May we purchase some of those? I would like 2 for myself.
Sure,
Does
I think
anyone want one? I'll buy.
Or
My
Khan,
treat.
you
I
did
can't
buy-
hear you over the bacon.
You did buy us the
Is he-
water, so allow me to cover for the food.
Is he eating the bacon right
Yeah.
now? Okay.
He's,
We're not gonna last a day.
Raph,
It's a good thing I don't need to eat.
How how much rations do you think I would need to cover all 4 of us on this trip?
Well, if you're going for 2 rations a day, then you would probably need maybe 6 to 8 each.
So let's
Let me help you cover
Let,
the.
let's. How much is a ration?
A ration. Well, you've got 2 rations. You've got your normal rations, which last for 8 hours, and you've got your deluxe rations, which last for 12. Like in terms of hunger.
Okay.
And your normal rations cost 1 gold. Your deluxe rations cost 2.
Oh, I'm buying.
I'll buy enough deluxe rations for the whole party for the trip.
Do you think
All
if I
right.
eat all this bacon now, like I'll be good for the 8 days?
Don't worry, all right. I'll
well-
buy the rations, enough rations for all of us.
Well, if you do actually take breaks between eating the bacon, it should serve nicely with the deluxe.
Unacceptable.
Oh, okay.
Do you sell
DM,
any mistletoe?
DM.
Mistletoe?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I don't. I mostly deal with food supplies.
That is okay. I will make do with what I have.
Do you sell whole foots in that case?
What?
He wants
Like, I
mistletoe.
actually didn't hear you.
He wants mistletoe. Do you sell whole foots in that case?
I don't think that's what that means.
Then why is it called that?
We can have this discussion on the road.
She slowly blinks. Well,
DM.
Thank you very much for coming to my store.
DM.
Hold on.
Mhm. What's up?
Can I cast minor illusion to just distract? All right, for just 2 minutes.
Oh my god!
A never-ending bag
sure.
of
I need to
bacon.
make a save for that, don't I?
I believe you do.
That's like an in save, I think.
It's
No,
an
it's an
investigation
investigation check. Oh my god, what are you making?
A bottomless
Just-
pit of
just
bacon.
The sound of footsteps coming behind you.
Hey, you know what? I'll add on top of that. Hey, Mr. DM man,
Mm-hmm.
I'm casting light.
I can't. You guys are laser pointering party members.
I'm gonna walk over here, tap that with light, and then walk back so they can distract. All right, so that like the power of God is coming down from the sky.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Wow. All
That's
right.
your one nat 20 of the
So-
night. Jesus.
Play me through how a right figures out that he's being duped.
Oh, can I
You-
say that as soon as you figure out
You
that
have to play this in a way where he actually is smart enough to figure out what's going on and going that shit doesn't work, but you need to RP it.
So as he's casting the spell, he like drops a piece of bacon and he like goes to turn around and pick it up. Sees that there's nothing back there. Sees that the sign's just lit up. Ha! You guys hear that?
Well, it seems to have worked anyway.
Well, yeah, but it's not distracting him, so his goals failed.
Yeah, but I guess have you guys finished with Erica or?
Is she only selling us rations and water or any other supplies?
Yeah,
for now?
that's basically all she has. Mostly
And
food
Vice
supplies.
bought food for everyone, right? How much did he get?
Yes.
How much was that in total?
Let's see. You bought 16, 12.
As a Warforged, don't need to eat or drink,
It's
but
like
I'm assuming
24 gold.
Guess who has 1 gold?
Warforged don't need to eat or drink, but I'm assuming I need water to keep cool
Okay,
at least.
If I remember correctly, based on the way that Gear Forged work, that you don't have to have food or water, but you can
You
consume
can
it if you wish.
Yes.
All right. Well, I'll
But for the
Fine,
sake of the
here's two.
survival thing, I will make it so
make it so that what?
you need water.
Yeah, because I'll
Yeah, so
overheat
that's
in the
good enough.
desert.
Yeah.
Vice, here's 10 gold.
I don't need your charity, but it is appreciated.
It's not charity.
I
appreciate the
All
sense
right.
of-
So if you guys are done with
Before-
the town,
before
I
we-
will
No,
transport.
I'm
Wait,
not done yet. I have one last thing.
Mhm.
I take 4 gold and I put it on Erica's stand. Enjoy your life. It is short,
Oh,
but
Thank you.
Yes, please.
As the party's turning on to leave, I'm going to go back to the stall, and then look at Erica.
Yeah.
Erica, we are headed on a trek through the desert. When we return, I advise that you prepare more bacon for the scaled one.
Oh, gee, I'll try.
Good luck in your endeavors. And then Soil turns around and walks off.
Ha!
All
Joke's
right,
on her. I would have paid a
yeah.
lot more for all this bacon, I think. Maybe.
Just give me a hot second, because I'm moving your tokens. And with that, you end up at the Ringguard Gate. So you're basically just outside of town.
Do
Now-
we see a tumbleweed go this way?
I see a lot.
Oh,
of
you
sna-
can see multiple tumbleweeds, right? You're scraping their way across the horizon.
I see we're leaving. I see we're leaving the post of snipers and cavaliers.
Yes, you are.
Oh boy.
You can tell that Ringguard is very, very well kept borders.
Vice, you have the map and compass, yes?
Yeah, yes, yes, I do.
Please,
As I take them out.
Wait, where are you going?
we are going to Medino Bay. Or wait, did I say that right?
We have business.
Cape Melanie.
Melanie.
Cape Melanie, excuse me, I'm thinking of a different camp.
Oh, never heard of it. Alright, just keep your eyes out for bandits. If you come back and you need any help getting through the gate, my name's Armin.
Armin. Understood.
Alright.
With how many Z's?
Let's press on.
Have a pleasant journey.
As I start walking with my cane out.
He literally, he registers what Arite says and then just goes,
Have a pleasant journey.
Love you too.
all right. So you guys can feel free to navigate this area and see if you find anything on the way there.
All right.
What's this?
Roll investigation.
All right.
It looks, it's mostly a broken barrel. And you look inside to see if there are any contents, but it doesn't seem like there's anything left inside.
DM, is there anything shiny in the immediate area?
The sun.
The sun.
Define shiny.
Is there anything?
Because
We're not-
technically the skin of a cactus is pretty shiny.
that gives off light or reflects light.
Technically the skin
Yeah.
of a cactus gives off light.
Oh, that's perfect. That works for this, I guess. Is there anything? Could I make a perception roll?
What is
You can
this?
certainly try. I'm not sure what you're going for.
Literally anything that anything that would be a distraction.
At an 8, you don't find it nearly distracting enough. Everything out here looks kind of dull.
That's fine.
What's this?
That is a broken wheel. Perhaps it was an extra one.
Question: do cacti does cactus water make you hallucinate?
No, actually, that's a very weird rumor.
Avatar Last Airbender.
The thing about cactus water that makes it roll a survival check.
For Khan, we have several gallons of water.
Okay, yeah, you'd think cactus water's all right. Too bad you don't have any skins to fill the cactus water with.
Oh, I was just gonna put my hand in it and then lick it out of my hand.
You were going to
Wait,
put your hand
wait,
into the cactus.
Wait. What are you doing with the cactus? What are you doing with the cactus?
Vice, I suggest we figure out how map work.
Nothing. All right. I was just curious.
Quickly before Arite and Orkhan swallow a cactus.
I'm gonna
No,
drink the cactus water.
No,
Alright.
let's see how this plays out.
I'm gonna do the cactus.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna drink the cactus water.
Hold on.
Wait.
How wide is all right?
So first thing that you're going to do for me
Yeah.
is you're going to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
The cacti. We walked like 5 feet from the gate and the guards could see us fighting a
Alright,
cactus.
You're about to touch the cactus when for some reason in the back of your mind, you just go, I don't think this is a good idea. And just as your hands are about to touch the pricks of the cactus, you go, I don't think this is a good idea.
Now, when most people have that voice, they stop doing it. That only makes them might want to do it more.
All right, so
Hey.
you're gonna like
Hey,
the word I immediately think of is fist the cactus, but
Raph, I have a way that can make everyone happy.
sure. Well, hold on, because he
Okay.
did this. I have to give him what he wants.
Okay.
I
So-
don't think it might have the brain power to not. So I'm gonna.
Are
punch
you
the cactus.
clawing? Are you gonna claw the cactus?
Yeah.
All right, so you do. You take a point of damage from the barbs, but yes, the water is now accessible.
You know when people like siphon gasoline,
Mm-hmm.
just going up to it and just whole mouth on the
Can I
exposed hole,
stop him?
just.
You can try.
try.
Roll a raw strength check.
Oh boy, he's gonna push me out the way.
Oh, let's
All right, Aaron, roll to oppose.
go. Oh.
Oh.
All right, so Orkan successfully just drags you out of the way. How you will continue to convince him not to drink the water is on you.
But I wanna.
All right, Chris, you wanted to do something.
Oh, well, no, I was going to just puncture a hole through the cactus with my cane and the shillelagh cantrip, but it's already exposed, so there's no point.
All right, but at this point, just to keep an effort on moving things along, you now have a decision.
Mhm.
You can either choose to walk the path, or you can walk off the path. Now, there isn't much of a difference in terms of how long it will take you to get to Cape Melanie by going on or off the path. However, being on the path or off the path does change how easy it is for bandits to spot you.
I suggest we stick to the path.
The path can make us more exposed. I would suggest going off. We do have the map and the compass.
Why don't we want to be on the path?
The path is where bandits would expect us. However,
Okay, what are they gonna do? Stab us?
yes, and then take our valuables,
I
such
was
as
going
my
to
heart.
ask all right to roll an intelligence check just so that I could
Oh.
be the inner voice that goes, yes, that's exactly what they would do.
Look.
Yes? was there an end to that sentence?
Wait, what's happening again?
You said look, and then nothing
And
happened.
then his brain farted. he needed a second to catch up.
All right, but what's the consensus, on or off?
My vote is for off.
My vote is on.
So
My
2
vote's
votes for.
for off.
Two
Overtime.
votes off,
So
one vote.
I guess
I reach into my pocket.
Goshen has to be the tiebreaker.
Wait, what are you doing? Archie?
Go. The gecko is a member.
Pull out my sentient gecko.
The gecko is just as much of a member of this party as Alright is.
Hello, boys. All right.
Yeah, I like
What's
the
going on?
included things.
So we seem to run into an impasse. We can take the path which may lead us to the Cape Melanie a bit faster, but bandits are more likely to attack us. If we take the off path, it may take a bit longer, but less chance of bandit attack. What say you, Goshen?
Well, I think you won't get lost if you take the path, because a right gets lost very easy.
I got lost in a straight hallway once.
I
We
remember.
spent 5 days searching for him.
That was a bad time. I'd rather not repeat it. All right. I'm gonna go back to bed.
3
Alright,
votes
thank you.
for
Bye,
on.
kitty.
On the path it is.
All right.
Nice. Are you going to be all right?
I should be just fine. I do walk with something of a limp. I'm walking with a cane.
All right.
Maybe we
So-
should have purchased a carriage.
That would you get the feeling that would have cost you way more money than the loft gave you.
If we had a paladin with find vehicle.
Come on, alright.
All right, just give me a moment because I'm copying you to the other map.
Headphones came right.
All right,
yes,
that is
you're
not
right
the
to
right
wrong.
way. Are you lost?
Which way are we going? What?
Hold my hand, all right?
Can I take a piece of bacon from a right stash just to
There's
hold
no
it
more
in my
bacon.
pocket whenever he
There's-
says
there's-
he's
there's-
going
Oh,
There's
I'm
no
pretty
more.
sure he finished the bacon
There's no more bacon.
before he even left the town.
I'd like to imagine she put like a bundle of bacon out and he ate it in one bite.
Yeah, essentially like a Scooby snack.
Just like a giant ball of bacon, and he just
Oh,
consumed
alright.
it.
So for the
One.
sake of ease, I'm just gonna move you to the vast desert map.
That's fair.
Oh, this is a vast desert.
It's a pretty vast desert. It's meant for a lot of things.
Where did the path go?
You're on the path.
Okay.
Alright, that's fair.
But there are a bunch of this is more going to be for theater of the mind, and then if anything happens, it'll happen in this space.
Okay.
But yeah, so you're traveling basically up and down dunes. Sometimes it's difficult to find the path. So I'm going to need somebody to roll a nature check as you travel across the dunes.
Allow
Just
me,
to make sure. Mhm.
as I was built for nature.
All right, you think it's pretty safe to go across the outside of a dune? Do you relay that information to the rest of the party, or?
I believe it is safe for us to travel across the outskirts of a dune.
Okay.
All right,
Can I put
so
me out there?
Before we do so, for safety, as I look at how big is the dune? How big is the dune?
it's very large. Like you can't see behind it.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna do this. Go up, mold earth. So I want to keep it active around. Like it's only 5 feet, so we're gonna be walking pretty close. But I want to do it in a way where like wherever we step on the ground is like solid.
Smart.
So that way we can't like fall into quicksand or anything like that. Or
Very
difficult terrain.
smart. Because guess what was actually just about to happen?
What?
You might not know this, but it is actually very, very not safe to stand on the shadow side of a dune because it is all soft sand.
Oh, interesting.
You will sink right through it.
Interesting.
Understood.
Can I make a point?
Sure.
We have had a few adventures together, so I'm gonna put something out there.
Yes.
A strong gust of wind can kill Vice.
Yes.
We do nature things,
Yes.
and Orcon is a not like me reptile.
Yes, that would be the case.
Collect all together. You three are not very good at being hit, but I am very good at being hit.
Yes, that is why you are here. You are Vice's bullet shield.
So, should I be in front?
No.
No.
Makes sense to me.
We will yell at you to go in the front when it is time for combat. Until then, enjoy the sights.
All right. So at this point, I'm
The
assuming
sun
that you
looks
guys.
really nice today, as it stares directly at it.
At this point, I'm assuming that you guys have at least had a quarter of your first water skin.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll make a note of that. Everyone's drinking it, and like Sorrel's like pouring it over himself to keep cool.
All right. Orcon, roll perception.
I can. Roll perception. I see.
You see some snakes hanging around by a cactus.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
All right. It can be this cactus here for the sake of.
Wait, where?
I've been down.
Hey,
Friends.
hey,
hello.
hey, Raph,
Mm-hmm.
what are they saying?
Oh yeah, I get that too. Hold on.
Well, the first thing I was going to say is that with your 18, you can tell that these aren't venomous snakes. That they
Good.
are, in fact, constrictors of some kind. They're basically just kind of laying underneath the sand a little bit because the sand absorbs most of the heat and keeps them from dying. So they're kind of just like, hello, do you have food?
Well,
And they also mlem a lot.
They also what?
It's the noise snakes make. I'll put an image of it in the Discord for you.
No. I know what it is now. I didn't know it had a name to it.
Yeah, mlem.
Well, I, the player, have learned something today.
I don't think I have food for you, but I can offer some water.
We get plenty of water down here. Food is what is needed. There is nothing in this desert.
Do I have any extra food?
I'm going to approach.
I mean, you have some rations.
I'm gonna take a little stuff out of my rations and give.
Yeah.
All right. I'll consider that half of your deluxe ration. As in, like, half of one deluxe ration.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Seeing everyone over there.
I'm not a big boy. I don't need a lot of food.
Seeing everyone over there and talking to the snakes. Everybody's gonna wander over because he feels left out.
Come into the circle.
Was gonna be like, now finally no one can stop me from a cactus.
He does not have the.
Does he not remember the cactus?
He does not have the ability to be that cunning.
Yeah, he doesn't.
All right.
All
right. While you're back there, I need you to roll perception as well.
Me?
Yes.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
God only gives you 2 eyes and a right, said no to both.
-1.
Ooh. Everything's fine. Everything is fine.
Hey, Raph.
Mm-hmm.
After feeding him, I'm gonna stick my arm and see if he wants to slither onto my arm or something.
It doesn't. It's very content to be where it is.
That's fine.
Excuse me,
I'm
Snake.
sorry to disturb, but have you seen bandits in the area or
We have seen nothing but bugs and trees and cactuses.
Where are these insects and what kind?
Everywhere. Under the rocks, under the cactuses, under the sand.
And that answered only part of my question. I asked what kind.
Oh, pretty much whatever.
Insect
You
kind.
essentially have to look, is really what they're getting at.
Listen, that's good enough for me.
Soil.
Yes.
I also need you to roll perception. This cart is very much actually here.
All right, come with me to investigate that cart.
Okay.
I do not wish to be attacked by cart monster.
But I'm guessing in that while that's happening, Orkan's fine still talking to snakes, and Vice is just gonna look for bugs.
Yeah.
And while you're all doing this, I assume that you're still generally walking towards Cape Melanie. So
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yes.
At this point, almost near an entire day has passed.
Oh, did I find anything in the carriage?
Roll investigation. All right, are you helping?
Yeah, sure.
All right, so then yeah, roll investigation with advantage.
I feel like all right, helping would be him pointing to anything, and then Soul just like, I will not look in that location.
Soil just goes, have you looked? Like, all right, just goes, have you looked at this yet? Yes. Have you looked at this yet? Yes. Have you looked at this yet? That's the same thing you just pointed to. But have you looked at it?
Yes.
Look. All I'm saying.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, what was I saying again?
You were saying, oh man, Aaron, why are you doing this to me? But with Aright's help, you look through some barrels and find some rum. In fact, actually, some discarded rum. Some of it has been broken through and has seeped out of the barrel and is dry, but the other containers within said barrel seem to be fine should you choose to pocket them.
I will
In
take
another barrel, you find some dried jerky.
Cool. All right, you may have the jerky.
All right.
Should we set
So
up
you can, whoever you're giving it to has 5 pieces of extra.
So, alright gets the 5 pieces of jerky, and Soy will carry the rum on him as it is a good flammable. The desert is cold at night, if memory serves correct.
It is indeed.
Make a campfire for the night.
Yes, allow me. Please put down any driftwood we've collected over our steps there, and Soil points down to a spot.
All right. So who's actually making the campfire?
I will with this.
All right. Roll survival.
Oh, I was gonna firebolt it.
Okay. There's a spell for that.
Yeah, I was gonna firebolt it.
All right. Cool.
Magic. It's
Here's
really
your fire. Have a nice day.
I'm still gonna firebolt it though because
I said that we need to put driftwood down to make sure the fire keeps going, so I don't have to keep recasting, so I don't have to keep
But I want
concentration.
to, okay?
Yeah.
I want to.
There's enough wood in the area. You can roll a survival check to see how well you can get good pieces.
Okay. Allow me. Can I write help me by shooting?
Since you have the bonfire already, you can roll advantage. Yeah.
Okay.
You don't need it.
I heard survival. I was built for it.
All right. So before you guys turn in around the campfire, Orkan, make one last perception check for the night.
We are doing patrol watches. Yes.
Yeah, sure. But this is for something else.
Everything seems to be alright.
Yep. And simply just for the sake of giving everybody a chance, Vice, another perception check.
Okay.
If this circles to me again, I'm not sure how much I can help you.
Oh boy.
That's actually fine. So as you're walking towards the campfire, you hit your foot on something that's metal. And then when you go back to look for it, your eyes can't really scan exactly what it is you hit because it was kind of deep under the sand.
You know what this seems like a job for? Some summons. Since the day's almost over, I'm gonna cast Conjure Animals.
Alright, what are you conjuring?
I'm going to conjure... Where's the... I'm gonna conjure 8 beasts of some guy. I didn't really think we'd have animals. 30.
I'll send you a list of them.
Yeah, I just wanted the one that had the most, if possible, just so I can like have them scout around for me.
Alright, sure thing.
I'll DM that to you. That is a wild shape list, but it also details like a bunch of animals by CR, since you know conjure animals.
You can do like some eagles, because if you're doing like number, you can do like eagles, like.
Giant vulture also works because
yeah.
This is pop pack tactics gives you to fight.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do 8 vultures.
Okay.
Okay, so you get 2 vultures because they're CR1.
Let me see if I can. Vulture.
No, you get 2 beasts of 1 challenge rating or lower, 4 beasts of challenging 1/2 or lower, 8 beasts of 1 challenge of challenging.
Oh, you want a regular vulture?
Regular vulture.
I want 8 regular ass vultures.
Unfortunately, the only vulture asset that I can roll 20 is a silhouette.
That's fine.
It's pretty cool considering, but that's not what we needed.
There's
It's
8
fine.
of them.
8 vultures.
But yeah, so a vulture swoops down and it looks at you quizzically.
Find what I just set my foot on.
Alright, it starts just like smashing its head into the sand as it's like pulling up like little pebbles of sand, and then you see the hilt of a short sword.
Interesting. Is
Lucky
it actually like a
the
good
blood
short sword?
side of it.
Is it like? Does it look usable?
It looks pretty worthless.
Well, talk about a waste. I
It
guess
is.
there are more pressing matters to attend to.
Alright. So
As I continue on my merry way.
I guess that at that point you guys continue into the night.
Okay, so let's.
Can I have those vultures keep watch?
You gotta keep concentration on the spell. That's the thing.
I'll keep them. That's how I'll do my watch.
All right, so you're watching. You're doing first watch for.
I'll take the first watch and then I'll sleep regularly afterwards.
So I'm just gonna ping the thing for Warforged, which is this Century's Rest.
Yeah.
It's
It's like Fate Sleep.
yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
Except I'm
Possible
fully
for me to
aware.
take 2 watches.
If you so desire, Orcon.
Well, since you were basically essentially keeping watch for, I'm going to say, about 8 hours between the 4 of you, you could each like take overlapping 2-hour and 30-minute shifts.
Oh dear. So what you're telling me?
That is the assumption.
So what you're
You can
telling
tell me otherwise.
is at that rate, I have to take 1 shift, right? Or are we doing 2 shifts of 4?
Well, it would technically be each person takes 1 shift over the course of 8 hours, and each of you would be getting somewhere around 6 hours.
Okay, I figure.
Okay.
My math is
We can do that.
Okay. Here I go.
I'll take the first shift since I can keep my concentration then.
I will take the last shift and use my summons to keep a watch on the area.
Okay. Who's taking first shift?
I am, and I assume someone else with me.
I think we're doing solo watches. Unless you want, unless you want to pay.
Yeah,
No,
unless you want to run a friend.
I heard overlapping. That's why 2.
Yeah,
Never
yeah.
mind.
It's okay.
All right. So, Vice, now that it is nighttime, I need you to roll another dreaded perception check.
Okay, do each of my vultures also get a perception check?
Yes, they do.
Okay,
And
let
are
me
they
find-
flying or are they haunched on rocks and cactuses? And
Various.
I'm gonna call these buttresses because that's what they really are.
I'll say various. Like, some are flying, some are... I'm trying to cover all my bases. How about that?
I'll be right back really quick.
So here's my perception check.
So you don't see this, but your aerial vulture sees this no problem. But it's fine because literally half a second later, you hear. Well, let me roll first before I say you hear anything. I gotta make this roll a secret, but it's not normally doing that on his character sheet.
That's wild.
Does it not have always whisper?
It does. I just don't have it turned on,
Okay.
so I have to do that now. And he is gonna roll one of these. Yep, that's about what I thought. Oh, I hit my toe! You fool! Do you want to get us noticed?
Well, seems like our party's just beginning now. As,
So, if you care to look in that direction,
I hit my cane on a rock to try to just make a noise to the rest of the party, and while I do that, I'm casting. Hey, so that my cane hurts.
all right.
I wake
so,
up.
You know what?
just give me a hot second.
Oh, I'm still asleep, bro.
I'll fucking slap a pebble over with my cane, with my hurt cane.
All right. So, in the distance over, you see. Whoops, that's a campfire. That is not who you see.
It's him, Campfire.
It's him, Camp.
It is the man, Campfire. Portugal, the man. It is really difficult to copy from hidden areas. You see a man brandishing his sword and 2 lackeys behind him.
Wait, are we being attacked by the fucking guy from Samurai Showdown?
Nope, that is in fact a samurai, but it's from a different game.
Soul Calibur. Is it the Soul Calibur?
That is indeed Mitsurugi. But
Okay.
I don't like how his lun's flaring at us.
I'm gonna say I can't believe Samurai Showdown's coming for our Evo spot too.
Oh no, we're melee.
But yes, he goes, crap, they saw us.
So
Well,
are we all up?
give us your supplies and your money and no one gets hurt.
No.
Okay.
Hold on to that.
But boss, what if they don't have anything?
My apologies. I have no possessions, nor do I even have a name.
But boss, what if they don't have anything? Shut up, Alonzo. If they're traveling through the desert, then they clearly have something.
I'll give you stuff.
My apologies, sir. I have
But-
no name.
But
For I'm only 2 days old.
But
Just
boss,
kidding. Go to hell as I cast call lightning.
Hold on, but before you do that, there's a
Oh,
bit of
okay.
dialogue.
I'm sorry. I got
So,
ahead of myself.
The man goes,
but this man says that he'll give us things.
Cameron, you know very well that he's not being very sincere.
I'm being
I-
very sincere.
Whoa. Alright, roll 20 just crapped on me. Give me a hot second. It just went, nope, you don't exist.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Say the line, Vice.
Cameron fodder. I have
But
a
give
question for you,
me like a hot few seconds.
Go
That's
for it.
fine.
Take your time.
What were you saying?
Do I need to redo the line again?
You will once I finish saying the line that the chief bandit was going to say.
Fair enough.
I am at this point just
My
waiting
apologies
for.
for getting ahead of myself.
All right. But he goes, "You fools! I, the great bandit king, Edgar, will take everything from you."
Ha!
Now you can say your line.
My apologies. So I have no possessions. I don't even have a name. I am only 2 days old. Just kidding. Go to hell. As I hold up my can,
He casts Call Lightning.
All right. And with that, you guys will roll Nish.
Get that turn
Sure.
tracker
Question
out.
For you three.
So I actually have to open all of these guys' character sheets. Give me a hot second.
If you're not using pop-ups, you can minimize them on the map by double-clicking their the name
Yeah.
part.
I mean, I am using pop-ups, but it's fine.
So.
Because I
have a
have something called Alt-Tab.
So
Nice.
was my call lightning a surprise, or is that just what I'm gonna do when my initiative comes?
It depends on what their initiatives are.
Okay.
I need to make sure that I actually am on the right sheet for the right bandit. Because they sure do have the same portrait.
No, that's not true. One's flipped vertically. Or horizontally.
Not in their character sheets, it's not.
Well, whose fault was that?
Mine. Alright, so now let me... How do I see the turn order?
Oh, there's a thing. It's one of the tools on the left side, like where the cursor is. It's at the bottom.
It should be like a clock or something like that.
Alright, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, just organize it.
Numerically descending. Wow, Alonzo rolled really good initiative.
I ain't no Cameron fodder.
Alright, and give me a hot second to unwhisper his roll. Because, as you could tell, Alonzo was the one who fucking tripped over the thing. Alright, so, yeah, I'll give it to you as a surprise round.
Okay. Then that's what I'm doing.
Alright, so roll... Wait, who are you attacking? Like, what's the... if you didn't ping the spell already.
Or call lightning.
Oh, Call Lightning. Yeah, there we go. DC 17. Yeah, so who are you...
It hits one creature, yeah.
Oh no, it is a
Storm.
Ball with a 60-foot radius centered on a point you can see with 100 feet directly above you.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
so
what the
you're hitting
cloud-
all three of them.
No, wait,
Yeah.
that's the cloud, though. But
No, yeah. When you cast the spell, choose a point you can see within range. A bolt of lightning flashes down from the cloud to that point.
Okay, then yeah, I'm
Each
hitting
creature within 5 feet of that point must make a
Wait,
dex saving throw.
so Chris, who are you hitting?
I'm hitting Edgar, and
Okay.
it's because it's 5 feet each from that point. It's hitting all three.
Okay. So Edgar will roll the DC, and then it hits all three of them, or
They each gotta
or do I
roll
DCs
the.
for all of them.
They all gotta roll dex saving throws.
All right.
Yeah, let's see if I can get
So
this
here is
back.
Edgar. He rolls a 22.
Oh, he's clean.
Here is
Oh, he's pretty-
Alonzo.
Oh, he's pretty fast. He's pretty swift.
He rolls a nat 1.
Oh, Alonzo, you're trying.
Thank God that doesn't matter in saving throws.
And here is Cameron Fodder. And he also rolls a nat 1. They sure do have +7 to their dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, I see.
I'd like to imagine that when they're going to dodge it, they instead bump into each other with the nat 1.
Hey, you know what's really funny, considering that he botched all 3 of those stealth rolls? They sure are only good at dexterity.
Okay, I now have it so that it'll actually say the description next time I put it in.
All right, so I guess in that case, Edgar is taking half damage.
Yes.
Okay, so half of 13 is. Give me a hot second. I'll just actually write the number. So 13, and then wait, no, half of 13 is. I'm gonna say what, 7? We'll round it up for you.
Okay.
And then 13. 13. All right. So, starting with Alonzo, he's going to scan the area, and he's going to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And he is going to roll an investigation check, and it's going to be whispered.
Okay.
All right, that was pretty unlucky. He finds a lance in the sand, and he pulls it out.
You can do that.
And that's the end of his turn. So it's Aright's turn.
Okay. Just gotta kind of move over here. And sorry. Seeing the two of them kind of next to like that, I'm going to cast. Okay. I'm going to cast. Oh wait, let me see if this is my measurements, right? Hold on. Should. Yeah. All right. Cone. Wait, I need one more up. Yeah. I'm going to cast Burning Hands.
All right. And they just take that damage?
It's a deck save.
All right. More deck saves from Cameron and Edgar. All right, so here is Edgar.
Okay.
I don't know if that passes or not.
That passes. Is DC 17.
And Alonzo and Cameron have the exact same save. Gonna roll.
Okay.
And he also passes with a 19.
Okay.
So what do they take?
7.
7? All right. Plus 7. Plus 7. And let me just do a quick health check.
Now, I know I just set you on fire, but if you just leave, I won't do it again.
And Cameron's just like, oh! And Edgar goes, I will never surrender.
What does that mean?
Speaking, I'm guessing that's your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn, yeah.
So it is Edgar's turn. I already forgot what Edgar could do because I built him like a week ago.
Okay.
Edgar is going to run towards a right.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Don't you hurt my boy.
And he is going to... He's going to try and hit you with a dagger.
Okay.
23.
Hits.
And he is going to roll damage.
Whoa.
And that's 6 damage.
Ow! Guys, he stabbed me!
And then he is going to take 5 feet step back with fancy footwork.
Okay. Guys, he stabbed me.
On top of which...
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you don't provoke an attack of opportunity anyway.
I figure.
Alright, so that is the end of Edgar's turn. Soil.
Alright. We're just gonna cast Conjure Animals real quick. At
Alrighty.
level 3. I'm going to summon a giant elk.
No.
Here's my goon.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I can make him a bigger boy if you'd like.
Sure, that'd be nice, because he's giant.
Giant elk are pretty big.
He is a big boy now.
Alright, let me get the sheet out for giant elk. Alright, so does he, let me read the spell here. Roll initiative for the summon creature as a group. which has its own turns. They obey any verbal commands, yada yada, no action required. Alright,
Does he
I got
have a
it.
sheet?
Yeah, he does. I got it.
Alright.
Because he's
Okay,
he's
you represented him as minion?
yes, that's minion. That elk is currently, yeah. So D20 plus 3 for initiative. Fuck. For my free action, I'm going to command the elk to focus on Edgar and then take care of the remaining 2 bandits.
Okay. Let me just...
Here,
you got the minion.
yeah, he's already out.
Wait, no, it's a 4. My bad.
Okay, now where am I actually gonna put him? Like right here, next to me, because that makes sense. And I got a bonus. You know what? No one's really hurt yet, so I'm not really pressured into doing anything. I'm going to... Spirit Totem is a bonus action. Cool. I am going to use Spirit Totem.
Mm-hmm.
So pin right there.
That's a lot.
Yeah, just read the bottom 3 paragraphs, which is which I can summon 3 types of totems. I am going to summon in a Hawk Spirit Totem.
Mm-hmm.
So that will be... the aura size is up to... is a 30-foot radius around that point.
Around which point?
I'm going to center it right here. Give that minion... actually, wait, yeah, 30...
I can do that, yeah.
Foot, save change, and then just make it so that everyone else can see the aura, too.
Nafis, thank you, because I'm about to one-shot Edgar. Let's go.
Alright, yeah, so what Hawk Spirit basically lets me do is that when a creature makes an attack roll against a target in the Spirit's aura, you can use your reaction to grant advantage to that attack roll. In addition, we all have advantage on perception checks while in the aura. I'm going to highlight this creature, Bambi's aura. I'm gonna give him a... None of my marks are appearing. Wait, what?
Hold on. It might be something I did.
Okay.
I'll just put all the player permissions to C, and it should be fine.
Okay.
Try now.
They're still not showing up or whatever.
Okay, that's weird. But
I'm
whatever.
just gonna draw a little... this pink is Hawk. There we go. So you remember.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I will, because it's the only one you're using.
Yep. That's because Chris can do it too, that's why.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna end my turn. Right by the bonfire, chilling out.
Next is Orkan.
You, bandit's leader. As I do that, I'm gonna make my hair into snakes.
Yeah!
As a bonus action.
He's like, I thought you were pretty, but on second thought...
Were you planning on, killing us, or not?
No. Just taking everything you have.
Well then, I will not greet you, and I will not see you in the next life. Here. I'm casting Constrict. Can I have advantage in the face?
Can you, ping it? Is Constrict an attack, or...
It's an attack.
Melee attack?
Do you have a macro for it, or a ping, or...
Yeah, I can
You,
ping
okay, yeah, you have advantage on that. I'll use my reaction for that.
Okay, yeah, it super hits.
Wait, because it's an attack, my bad.
Is it a melee spell attack, or is it, like, just a regular attack?
It's a melee spell attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the 20... I can only give you advantage...
Yeah, I'm going by the 27.
Yeah, hold on, let me...
I like the nat 1 high number on the other side too.
You get advantage on the 1 attack roll, by the way.
Oh no, I only need the 1. So what Constrict is, my arm basically turned into a giant snake, and it does 5d10 bludgeoning, except no it doesn't. I'm gonna make it do poison.
Does it do the 19?
No, it does...
Wait, that's a cantrip?
No, it's any melee spell attack. It does 22.
Okay.
That's a cantrip.
Or when you cast a cantrip or make a weapon attack.
Oh.
I'll leave that up to Raph's description.
I mean, I would consider the snake hair a weapon.
Well,
No,
I mean...
it's not snake hair. This is just a spell. Never mind.
Yeah, because that's 5d10 poison, that's a lot.
No. Make a melee spell attack if you hit, blah, blah, blah. Make a melee attack. If
Oh,
you
no,
hit-
the poison damage comes from Venomous Blast Invocation, which is...
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's all...
yeah.
By the way, we're using
So it is the
homebrew.
22.
It's
Yeah.
22 bludgeoning,
Mhm.
but he is now restrained.
Okay, so
Oh, and if he on his turn he has to make a strength save. If he fails, he takes another 5d10 damage.
please remind me of that when his turn happens.
Oh, I will.
And I tried to put a mark on him. I don't know if it showed up.
It did.
I don't know why it's being mean to Nafis, but okay.
No, roll 20 is wild.
So
Stop bullying me.
that is the end of Orkan's turn, I'm guessing.
Yes. My snakes just look at Cameron fodder.
Cameron's just like, what did I do to deserve this? Vice.
So, in preparations, I learned something a little interesting. Did you know that a gargoyle counts as an elemental?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, they are. It's
I feel like I'm about to learn why.
So
they
I'm
got a
casting-
CR of
so
2,
I'm
I think.
casting Conjure Minor Elementals. I'm doing one gargoyle because it caps at 2 in regards to CR.
Oh yeah, I gotta roll the Elk's health, excuse me.
So I'll put the gargoyle here.
Alright, just give me a hot second.
Good.
Ah, I see, it's that gargoyle.
Yeah, the gargoyle has to have his own initiative.
Here it comes.
That 5d12 is for the gargoyle?
No, it's for the Giant Elk, my bad.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, and also in addition, because of the type
Alright,
of
so
druid
it's-
that I am, where is it? It gets 2 extra hit points per hit die that a gargoyle usually has.
Ah, it has tough.
Yeah.
Sweet. What's it gonna do?
Well, it has its own initiative, so I gotta roll
Okay,
it on
yeah.
the initiative board. And a gargoyle's dexterity is +0.
What an interesting set of animals slash minions to find in the
It rolled
desert.
a 4, so Raph, if you wouldn't mind putting him on.
All right.
Below Giant Elk, because Giant Elk has higher dex.
Does
Does
it?
it?
It has a dex of +3, so yeah. I rolled a nat 1 to get this 4. Leave me alone.
All right. I guess that's the end of Vice's turn.
Yeah. Which I am gonna move slightly.
Okay, you can do that.
I'll move like here.
You wanna know what one of the languages the Giant Elk can understand is?
What?
Giant Elk.
The giant elk hears Cameron say in very mangled giant elk, "Oh shit," which is the same as it is in traditional common of. And Cameron walks 5, 10, 15. Wait, no. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Because he has mobile. And he is also going to roll an investigation check by this bush.
Oh. What is this, ECW?
It's almost like they planned a siege.
Man, you ever just dip your swords in some sand and wait for some random people to show up?
Alright, and he pulls out a longbow?
So,
Alright.
so Raph, I got a question. Does standing behind Giant Elk give me cover?
It gives you chest-high cover,
Cool, thank you.
but your legs are pretty much completely exposed.
Does the fact that I use a cane confuse them into thinking I have 3 legs?
Maybe. We'll discuss that on Cameron's those turns. Giant elk.
His
My
name's
favorite Smash
Joffrey.
character.
His name's Joffrey.
Alright, so
Alright, I was
will
gonna,
change that
you know,
one.
Edgar's pretty well taken care of. The Giant Elk, Joffrey's pretty smart. He knows these things. So, realizing this, he's going to chill out in the back. He's gonna move back for a bit. He's gonna line up the shot, and he's going to charge Cameron fodder.
Alright.
Alright, I gotta copy and paste this because I can't ping it because I don't.
Have it on the thing. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Here you go, charge.
Charge.
And now I gotta. Here's Ram.
So, are you doing the 2d6 or are you doing the 7?
Okay, so the way it works is that he has an attack called Ram, but if he charges to at least 20 feet, then Ram hurts more.
All right.
So I gotta roll the hit first.
Okay.
Does a okay?
Yes, a 20 hits.
Okay. So I'm gonna just roll 4d6 plus 4 for damage, and you need to give me a strength saving throw, and if it's below 14, you're prone.
He rolled a nat 20.
Ooh. Cameron can take Joffrey's full force.
But he's sure still gonna take 21 points of damage.
Giant elk, one of the best CR2 beasts.
21 points? Yeah, okay. So he's taking... He ain't looking too good.
Well, that's Joffrey's turn.
Alright.
He doesn't get
Bobby
multi-attack.
That's the generic fucking.
You gotta have a name for your guy.
No, but yeah,
It is Bobby.
The gargoyle sits there, at first indistinguishable, any stone statue.
Which is odd because everybody knew he wasn't there a half a second ago.
It locks eyes with Alfonso.
Alfonso's like, "What are you gonna do to me?"
It lets out a fucking screech as it spreads its wings and flies at him.
All right, Ridley, how much damage you doing?
Alright, well, let's see. I guess it has multi-attack.
Oh dear, here we go.
One bite and one claw.
One bite and one hit, both doing the exact same type of roll, so... plus 4.
All right.
22 and 15 in regards to the hits.
I'll say Ty goes to attacker, so both of them.
Okay, so the bite hits first, and the bite does piercing.
Mm-hmm.
He's been infected by gargoyleitis.
So that's the piercing damage.
All right. So
Oh.
that,
And here's the slashing from the claw.
hold on, I accidentally. So
Max damage.
they're both 8s.
Yeah, 16 damage in total.
All right. So let me actually start subtracting things from Alonzo's total. All right. He's taken a sizable chunk of damage. So far in terms of a status report, Edgar is doing the best. Cameron is not looking too good. Alonzo's somewhere in the...
Fair.
Well, I hope Alonso doesn't plan on moving out of the gargoyle's range, because that opportunity attack
Can
they
you say
will.
that again? Can you say that one more time?
Wait, what is who
No,
saying one more
Chris,
time?
because he cut out there for a
Yeah.
bit. I understood
No,
this.
I meant Raph.
Okay.
Oh, in terms of like health pool, from who's looking best to who's looking worst, it's Edgar, Alonzo, Cameron fodder.
Yeah.
Ironically enough,
Oh.
yeah. In terms of health,
We'll see about that.
sure, we probably will. You know, being the boss of a bandit, he also does have the highest health pool out of it.
Good for him.
Oh yeah.
Good for him.
He
Hey,
probably
bandit-
also has the nicest trinkets.
Bandit boss gets a lot of benefits. It's a real good union.
All right.
No,
Alonzo.
it's Alonzo's turn.
It is Alonzo's turn. He has the
Mobile feat.
lance
Yeah, he does.
that he pulled out of the ground, so he's going to try and poke at the gargoyle with it. He's not very great at lances. Does a 13 hit the gargoyle?
A 13 does not hit the gargoyle.
So he's like vaguely just trying to poke at it, like, won't you die?
The gargoyle making figure eights around him.
God, it's like House of the Dead all over again.
Alright, so he is going to use mobile to try and dash away.
Understandable.
5, 10, 15,
Wait,
20.
Does that invoke
Mobile.
No, it doesn't. He's got mobile.
Oh, okay.
25, 30, 35, 40. And he's going to wait here.
Oh, he's by my vultures.
Yes, he is.
Well,
I
wait,
forgot to
no.
remind you that
If you were summoning the gargoyle, you'd have dropped concentration on the vultures.
I'll give him the vultures.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Do the vultures do anything?
If you want the vultures to do anything, they'll do it on your turn. You don't really seem to be doing very much on your turn.
Okay, is it an action or is it like just free verbal command?
It would be an action.
Okay,
You also still have call lightning. Oh wait, no, that would have.
Also, I guess Alonso's turn is over. All right.
Okay.
My boy.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
What?
I'm not even gonna just do what you gotta.
How? Wait. Ooh, I haven't used this yet. Wait. No. I need to find. Hang on.
Cool.
All right. Okay. Yeah, good. I'm going to. How large is the circle?
30-foot radius.
I'm sorry. Hang on. No, 5 foot. Okay, cool.
Okay.
I've already used my reaction to give someone an advantage on their attack, so.
My action, I'm going to cast Flaming Sphere, 2nd level. It didn't do the spell card. So, hi. Basically, I'm putting it on Edgar,
Mhm.
so he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
He makes it with
Alright.
disadvantage.
Dexterity saving throw.
9.
9. So he takes 7.
So he takes 7 points of damage, and
Mhm.
as a bonus action on my turn, I can move that sphere, and then damage will repeat.
Okay.
There's a lot going on this map.
Yeah.
It's-
Some bands are like, hey, we kind of just want your stuff. And we were like, we are going to destroy you.
Look, what if I told you that's exactly what I did?
I didn't take the right minute. Oh well. So I forgot what meta magic I took, so I messed up. But oh well.
It's
I'll take
fine.
my L. That's my turn.
All right. So Edgar,
I messed up. Oops.
very afraid of the flaming sphere that he just got hit by, is going to attempt to Longi thing that's.
Ooh, you're
You're
cutting
gonna
out.
attempt to what?
He's going to attempt to move, and then Kalanji's going to remind me of the thing that's supposed to happen.
Oh, he has zero movement speed. The
Mhm.
only thing he can do is try to escape the grapple.
Okay. And what does he have to roll for that?
Like athletics or acrobatics.
All right. They're the same, so he'll just roll acrobatics.
And I'll
14
roll to
does not
contest. Ooh, he gets
Oh.
out.
Okay. And he can't move in the same turn that he contests, can he?
No.
But he can attack, so he is going to fling.
No, he uses action to. Isn't the action to try to escape a grapple?
What does it say on the spell?
I'll defer to Kalanji because I mean I don't really know
The
better.
spell doesn't say, like,
You can-
because it's treated like a grapple.
In that
So
case,
how do you?
Grab-
How would you normally?
Grappling is an action.
that's an action.
Yeah.
Then, yeah.
Yeah. So then that's the end of his turn. All right, Soil.
Soil.
Okay. I know. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. So we've got Alonzo with the lance on this side, and we've got Cameron Fodder.
Alonzo's got the lance. Cameron Fodder's got the bow.
Leave Alonzo to me.
All
I
right.
have a plan.
And if he's all right. Well-
please don't die.
Now, what do we got? What do we got here? You know what I'm gonna do?
Just stomp out Edgar.
I am going to use mold earth on the square in front of me and move a 5 foot by 5 foot by 5 foot cube of sand in front of Vice here.
Okay.
So that way he has cover from Cameron Fodder's bow.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna
And that's-
wipe it there.
And that's your turn.
That's my action, and you know, a right and Orc counter haven't really taken hits. Neither has Vice, so I'm not really gonna cast any healing. So
Yeah.
I'm good.
Okay. Orcon.
So I expected to continue holding that grapple, because I was going with the assumption that would do it.
Don't
My
worry.
sword.
Look,
is
I'm just as
attached-
surprised as you.
Huh.
Don't worry. I got him next turn.
Yeah, Edgar is kind of screwed because he moves between the two of you.
Like, ooh, hold on. So, on a creature that has 0 movement, would I still take an opportunity attack if I move by them?
Yes.
Okay.
I answer reflexively.
Yeah, it's fine. I would have said the same thing.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he
Alright,
would try to give you a
fireball
big stabby.
Fireball it is. Casting at the 5th level.
All right, just ping it for me.
And I need a con save from my boy.
All right. I am no one's boy. He's also kind of good at this.
Okay, good for him. Good for him.
Not good enough.
Bad for him.
He is now poisoned. Attacks and ability checks are made with disadvantage. That includes saving throws. Let's go.
That includes his life.
Oh, and I can get rid of this one, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, bonus action. Was there
And he
something
takes 17 points of poison damage.
No, 22.
22. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Nope, I'm good. There's nothing I can do.
I need to open my calculator real quick. Wow, that... Alright. Fun math I just learned today. I was like, oh, well, yeah, I guess that would be what the answer to that question is. Alright, so I guess that's the end of Orcon's turn?
Yep.
Alright. Vice!
So, seeing Alfonso entering my range,
Mm-hmm.
I looked him and say, "No bird soars too high if he soars with his own wings." As I now going to use my action to command my aid.
As
Format.
as you say that, Alonzo's gonna be like, "What the fuck are you talking? Oh my god!"
So I would like. So do I roll 8 vulture attacks?
You can roll 2 vulture attacks
Oh, that's all right. Well, I'll take what we take what we can get in this house.
because 8 vulture attacks sounds like a lot. All right, the first one for sure hits. The second one,
They're not allowing me to realize it's only 1d4.
oh, it was only 1d4. It's still fine. 2 is fine.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like
Yeah.
there's not even a modifier attached.
Yeah.
So I mean, I just want.
All right, so here's what I'll.
about the damage.
Yeah.
I want them flying around his fucking
Yeah,
face. His field
Yeah,
of vision.
that's exactly what I was gonna give you. I was gonna say, in consolation, so only 2 of them actually attack him. One is clawing at his shoulders. He's like, "Why didn't I wear a shirt?" And now he's being buffeted by several birds. And I'm gonna put a status on him.
That is perfect.
He will be temporarily slowed.
Does he go birdemic?
No, he's not fighting him off with coat hangers.
Let me check it. Let me check his intelligence score.
I mean, he is using the longbow, right? Or is that the lance?
That's the lance guy.
He's the lance guy.
Oh.
No, he is not smart enough to know what the word birdemic is. he has a
Of
-2 to
course.
intelligence.
Oh boy, I should have cast a Ray of Enfeeblement. What am I doing?
Alright, so it's Cameron Fodder's turn. And since he is pretty much 5 feet away from Joffrey, he is going to take a step back and he's going to fire his longbow into Joffrey. Let me just get to Cameron Fodder's sheet. Longbow. Strongbow. Does the 10 hit the AC of Joffrey?
The 10 hit Joffrey. If he-
Does no, he has an AC of 14.
Oh,
Alright. He's like, this was a bad idea, boss.
As the arrow bounces off the hide of the giant elk, just staring him down.
and Joffrey gets to riposte.
Joffrey comes down, makes eye contact, backpedals the 20 feet, and,
Jeer to me, yells Joffrey.
and charges again. It's roll d20 plus, what is it again? 6. 17 hit?
17 does hit.
Alright. 18, he is knocked prone.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, he has to make the strength saving throw, and he has to beat a DC of 14.
He has to make a strength saving throw right now?
Yeah, when he's hit by the charge.
Wow.
Another nat
He
20.
sure is taking these. He sure is taking these like a champ. Not that that's doing very much for him. He is clearly on death's door.
Well, you know what they say. Sometimes be like that.
All right, gargoyle.
So, while that former quote might have been in reference to the vultures, it actually was in reference to the gargoyle that was flying at his direction while he was being blindsided.
Vroom!
Time to roll.
Oh, thank God everyone's here. I can just zoom in.
He doesn't have advantage, right?
Hmm?
He does not have advantage, right?
Who, Alonzo?
The
No,
gargoyle.
the gargoyle.
The gargoyle.
No.
I mean,
I asked if he was blinded or not.
No.
Okay.
He- Like for the sake of this, no, not really.
Okay, so time for my 2 attacks. That's not good.
Neither of those hit, unfortunately. Your gargoyle kind of, he's about to dive kick into the vultures, and then he's like, oh shit, I'm gonna dive kick into himself and veers off course.
He's about to Ridley's side being missing.
There goes my genius plan.
It was cool if it makes you feel any better. Alright, so Alonzo is going to try and disengage.
He's got mobile, so he should be fine, right?
One asshole being chased by all these fucking flies.
And he's running straight back towards Ringguard.
I gotta zoom out again.
No, he's effectively ended left combat.
Oh, okay.
I hope he gets shot when he reaches the border.
He probably will. He will be lanced to all hell, especially because he's still being chased by Vulture.
Oh, the vultures went after him? I thought... Okay.
Maximum value.
That's a lot of
They'll be back. Alright, so now it is Aright's turn.
Alright, cool. I get to wrapping this up now.
Wait. Is he named Alright because you say alright before everything you do?
That's too clever for
That
you.
has the same energy as Rewind. Alright, what's Aright doing?
Move over here. 1, 2, 3.
I'm not seeing you move, Chief. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I was doing this thing. Then let me. I think move. I think move one more over. I think.
Hmm?
If I can get my line right. I got something for it. All right. Cool. I am going to cast Lightning Bolt at the 4th level,
Okie doke.
Oh, hokey smokes.
and okay, let me. Oh, it didn't do the attack roll. All right. Cool. I have it, so it should be. No, it should be. I'm gonna throw it in this line here. So I can hit both of them.
Okay. So they have to both make dexterity saving throws.
Yeah.
Edgar
Right,
makes
so-
it with disadvantage.
So here's Edgar's.
He's out of the grapple.
No, he's poisoned though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. So 15.
That fails. So he takes 30 points of lightning damage.
Well,
Oh
let's
my God.
get there in a hot second. And then Cameron Fodder. I mean, it doesn't matter what he rolls, but 24.
This fucking...
Passes.
All right, how much
Cameron,
damage?
My boss, you're really looking.
17.
All right. So 17. That's half of 17 is.
Well, no,
You rounded up to.
33 half to 17.
Oh. Okay. So Cameron's like, boss, you're safe. And then he just gets zapped by electricity and fucking bites it. And I'm gonna put
for the rest of my turn.
I'll put a boop.
Put the same
And how much did Edgar take?
33.
All right, so let me go into his sheet.
Edgar's having a rough go of it.
All right, and Edgar's looking pretty beat up now himself.
Alright, that's my turn. So I didn't take cooking spells. I'm done.
All right, it's Edgar's turn. He's like, and he goes, "Why couldn't you just give me the gold?"
I was going to.
And then he tries to stab Orkan with a serrated short sword. And he
I wanted to bounce off of my scales.
it kind of just slides off pathetically.
Oh yeah, I can take. He's got a knife.
And he just sinks into the sand and just he clearly doesn't have it in him to move again. Soil.
Oh yeah, all right, cool. How's Cameron fodder looking?
Dead.
Just making sure on that.
I removed that issue.
Yeah, he
gonna-
had 10 when Joffrey hit him last, he survived with 10 hit points.
I'm gonna walk up to him. I'm gonna slowly walk up, like I'm using my quarterstaff as like a walking stick with my wooden shield out. I'm gonna look at Edgar. Cast Shillelagh. Quarterstaff starts glowing green. I make eye contact with Edgar on the ground as he's crumpled, and I whack
Edgar
him.
lens flares up at you, but not in like the active hype way, but in like the like horror way.
Whack.
That hits. That also hits.
It's 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right, he's still up, but he's not looking good.
I'm whacking him. Alright, that's my turn.
And Orkan.
Edgar, let's say we end this little farce of ours, yeah?
I'm gonna use my reaction to give advantage to Orkan's attack roll.
LMA.
You can't fuck this up.
Do you want me to hit you or to no?
Please let me go.
I can't let you go, but I will not kill you.
The left fist or the right fist, Killahanji?
I don't have my weapon out.
Look, I've healed you, so that means I can beat you up, right?
So I'm gonna point blank Eldritch Blast him, I guess.
All right, roll a hit. Yeah, that hits.
It's gonna do 11 poison damage.
So unfortunately, that doesn't kill him, but for the sake of ending the combat,
Hold on, guys. I got
Oh yeah, by the way,
no,
Cameron...
for the sake of combat, I'm going to say it does because he survives with like 10 health. So if you hit him with another Eldritch
Oh, yeah,
Blast,
wait,
it
wait.
would do like 10 health.
By the way, Cameron Fowler isn't,
Okay.
like, actually dead, right?
Oh yeah.
He's incapacitated.
Alright, I'm gonna drag his unconscious body over to Edgar.
Yeah, I wasn't going to kill. I was like, they're not trying to kill us. He's just gonna get his butt kicked tonight.
We must all contribute to the circle of life.
So with that,
I was gonna cast Infestation, but okay.
Is that the one that looks like this and a light makes like a rectangle with his hands?
combat is over.
My gargoyle dissipates.
I leave Jeffrey around as long as I can, which should be about, like, an hour.
Because I'm gonna take my deserved rest now.
Wait.
Yep.
Because I had first watch.
So
Wait.
at this point,
Soil.
Yes.
That big cow.
Yes.
That makes a lot of bacon, right?
No. This is not... This cow has a name. His name is Joffrey. He is my friend. You remember Joffrey as we flash back to one of our many adventures where Joffrey pulled you out of a burning building.
I don't remember. I forget my own name sometimes.
That is okay.
Goshen comes out of Orkan's of Orkon's thing and just goes, "Oh hey, you summoned Jeffrey. I missed that guy."
Joffrey nods
with
a
that-
giant elk.
He just goes, "Sup." And with that, I guess we will take a break.
Yeah.
And afterwards, you can interrogate the bandits.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Sure thing. I'm gonna put on a different kind of music for the break.
That's fair.
I'll
So
put
my-
Ringard's
my
music back
goal-
on because we didn't get to hear that very much.
So I want to make one thing perfectly clear.
I'm adopting.
If combat had gotten was still going by the time it was my turn, which was next, I was going to walk up Shillelagh my cane into essentially a magic knife and just stab him.
All right. So now that this combat's done, I can effectively tell you how this combat's supposed to work.
Yeah.
And it more or less worked exactly the way it was supposed to, which was Cameron and Alonzo were going to flank you, investing, finding random pieces of weaponry, which, if you really wanted to, you could also investigate to look for and take before they could get to them.
That's fair.
Now, what made you think I was going to use a weapon?
Oh, you didn't have to actually use it, but you could have taken it.
So, Raph, I just wanted to let you know that my plan was to have him still grapple, use my snake hair attack, because I was like, holy shit, it actually comes in handy. Because if he fails the grapple, he just has disadvantage for the rest of the fight, because I can keep poisoning him.
Mm-hmm.
And then he passed the first one. I was like, shit, now I actually have to fight. I didn't think this far.
Look, I'm very surprised that Edgar actually passed. Because, boy, let me tell you, Alonzo and Cameron sure do have the stats 9, 18, 17, 6, 9, 6.
Alonzo and Cameron were carrying, and Edgar was like, I want to feed, man.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm having a lot of fun playing right.
Hold on, Aaron.
I enjoy sitting on the back line with my 32 hit points.
Oh my
Aaron?
god, yeah.
Aaron, I'm
Yeah.
adopting a right at the end of the session.
I'm just gonna move Cameron here.
I do enjoy playing V from Devil May Cry 5 in this one shot.
And I'm going to get rid of Bambi's aura.
How
Because-
far has Alonzo gotten? Because I can snipe him.
Oh, he's long gone.
Oh, okay.
He is not to be concerned about, but he will not return in Avengers.
Those vultures will get him. Just when he thinks he's gotten away, he looks up, the vultures are still circling him.
If it makes you feel any better, Alonzo was...
He knows his time is over.
And I'll just put that they're incapacitated. But yeah, are you guys enjoying yourself so?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm having a blast.
This is great.
I hope you enjoy the rest of what I have.
I'm having
Set
a
up
lot of
for
fun
you.
playing very, very low aim source.
Your int is... Oh, boy. It's so low.
This is pretty nuts.
It's so small.
Minuscule aim.
I had forgotten to shill in the one... I forgot to shill in one place. It's fine. Because I got an in that one. Somebody in there is also doing a stream, and I was like, oh, well, that's weird. Why aren't they... Oh, because I didn't actually say I was streaming. It's fine. But, yeah. So this has actually been a long time coming, thinking about this one for a while.
Fun. I'm having
And
a-
it was really hard to pin down the aesthetic. So instead of, for dinner, I was going to go get some fast food really quickly because I didn't want to cook.
Yeah.
And then I sort of just fell asleep.
It
And I
happens.
woke up at 8:40 and went, guess I'm not going outside.
Happened.
Yeah, if I'm really hungry, I'll just go out again later. There should be at least 2 things open.
Yeah. Speaking of food, let me check if mine came in the interim. I'll be right back.
Sure thing. So, at this point, I guess I'll just take the opportunity to talk about the music a little, because I got all the music from one place. There is a YouTuber by the name of Johnny Atma who has a series of songs that he calls Game Metal, which is just a bunch of songs from popular games with a metal arrangement to them, and he's pretty good at arranging music, I have to say. But he also has a side channel called Atmacoustics, where he takes other songs from video games and does an acoustic 10-minute loop of them. And he, according to his description, he's pretty much okay with anybody using them. So here they are.
Oh, so what song is this from?
This is, I think it's Sheena's theme from Tales of Symphonia.
Ah.
And the, alright, that was the theme that I used for Ringguard. The theme for the Bandits, which is this one. This is from Master Blaster.
Ah, okay. These are fucking good.
Yeah, they are. Oh, right. And the theme that we'll be playing for the majority of the rest of the adventure I want you to guess what this is from, because you're not gonna get it.
I'm about to say, would I know what this is?
You might. Or rather, you're not gonna know what it is from listening to it, but you will know what game it is.
Any hints at all, or?
Nope. If I give you a hint, it'll be too obvious. That's the thing. Without a hint, it's really difficult, but with a hint, it's like, oh, it's that.
With hint, please.
Hmm?
With hint, please.
I just told you no.
Oh.
With hint, please.
I'm back.
No. Welcome back.
Okay,
Aaron, say
can I
with
ask something
hint,
else,
please, so that way we can finish the trifecta.
Wait, say what?
Mr. DM, can I ask a question?
Is it for a hint?
No.
Okay, what's up?
How hard is it gonna be to adopt, alright.
I don't know what you mean.
I'm going to adopt him.
That
Hey,
sounds
I
like
can-
something you should take
I
up
can-
with a right.
I can take care of myself just fine.
But Chris, this is from Gradius.
Do I see him trying to eat a rock?
This is from Gradius.
Yeah, I would have no fucking idea. I have not touched Gradius in God knows how long.
Yes, but you do know what Gradius is.
Yes, I know what
Does
Gradius
this
is.
sound like a song from Gradius?
Even with a hint, I would not have known.
Yeah, no, exactly. No, if I said it's from a space shooter.
I've heard of Gradius.
I would have said, StarCraft.
StarCraft isn't a space shooter.
No,
Listen,
problem is when you say space shooter, my mind, like arcade space shooter, my mind fucking
Defaults to Galaga.
yeah, to Galaga.
Yeah, and then I would be like close, but no. So then he would be like, what other space shooters? And you'd be like, Galaga?
You know my problem? I don't remember. I forgot Gradius was a thing until now.
Gradius is actually a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Yes, it is. Listen, you guys got me off of the eating rocks habit.
Which
I'm on
makes me
the
really
better-
angry because of Yu-Gi-Oh card. Damn it, why can't
Can't what?
Solid Snake?
I mean, Castlevania's a card.
Is it?
Yeah, it's the vampire killer whip.
There's a vampire killer whip in Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah, I remember seeing it a while ago. I don't think it's called the vampire killer, but I'm pretty sure like it straight up just is.
I'm looking this up. I'm very interested. Yeah, Vampire Hunter is definitely a card.
I know her. Who is that woman? Who is
Oh wait,
she?
no, never
Who
mind.
is she?
That's a. Oh no, Vampire card is very real.
Yeah, Vampire Hunter. It is a guy with a whip behind Castlevania, in front of Castlevania,
Yeah, and the Japanese version of the card is just straight up called Vampire.
Wow.
and he looks vaguely like a love child of Leon Belmont and.
Yep, he does. I got really confused because there was a custom card next to it that said Order of Ecclesia, and I'm like, there's no way.
Oh no, I'm looking at the custom card right now. This is Corrupt Vampire Hunter, and it's just Belmont.
Well, the thing is with this Order of Ecclesia card is that, one, it looks real. Two, it looks like it has a serial number. And three, it talks about cards that actually...
Wow.
So I'm like, this is a really good deep fake. Oh, there is also the Vampire Killer Whip. There's also Vampire Duke. But, no, the actual, like, straight up, the Gradius is a card.
Yikes. That's powerful.
Yeah, I wish Big Boss was a card. the.
Oh my god, you're right.
Because imagine if you're just like, I sacrificed these two monsters to win a big boss.
I mean, isn't that just what the spirits are in Smash Bros. Ultimate?
Kind of.
Using them?
But imagine if you could set two cards face down and then sacrifice them to summon the big boss.
You gotta come in on a still League with a stick name though. It's the large executive. Thank you very much.
No, Yu-Gi-Oh's Konami. They can do it.
I know it's the large executive though.
No,
Shut up.
it's Konami. They
Oh, I
can do
know.
it. It's not like the. So I have I like making custom cards for fun,
Yeah.
as Torb would probably know. And one of the sets that I have is Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Mhm.
So I have an entire set from Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney 1 that is every single case, every piece of evidence, every witness, every killer, every suspect that could possibly exist in Phoenix Wright 1.
Okay.
And you can make a 40-card deck out of it and actually play.
Wow.
Like, there are actually combat metas.
When did we go on break?
We went on break pretty much immediately after the end of the encounter.
Okay. I didn't check the time.
So we're basically waiting for Nafis to come back.
Oh, okay.
And if he comes back, then we can get some stuff done early, which would be nice. Because you're basically almost halfway through.
Wonderful.
Because the first day / encounters were deal with desert traps and bandits. It's all down. I don't want to say downhill, but it's all a slide from here down.
Okay, fair. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
What's up?
I'm scrolling through Twitter and there's a picture of a person holding a blue ringed octopus with their bare hands.
That's a horrible idea.
Yes, and that's why I made an audible shock. Oh my gosh, I hope they're okay.
Why do people make bad decisions?
Because they don't know any better.
Alright, why do people make bad decisions?
Well, you see, like that cactus there, it was just called to me, right? Now, what gosh you start me? Like, what's the worst that could possibly happen? See, no answer means nothing. So,
I didn't know how to answer that.
perfect.
How old is everyone in the party?
I'm 3.
And how old is that in like lizard years?
No. See, it's a 2. Because you show, it's a 2 and a 1.
Kalanji, roll off-screen perception.
It was wait, perception?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 14?
Did you actually roll a 14?
Oh, wait, wait.
Yeah, I want you to actually roll this.
Oh, okay, let me get my dice.
I mean, you can roll it in Discord, you poop.
Oh,
You could use GanslyBot to roll literally anything.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm having Kalanji roll a quick thing, and then we can get started.
it's exclamation point roll.
Exclamation point roll, and then I guess
1d20
1d20.
plus 3.
Format has to be an NDN.
Oh, so you put a space between the 1d20.
Oh, okay.
Or just roll the d20 and add the 3 in your head.
Yeah.
You're not alright.
I got a 10.
Alright, so you got a 10. You're pretty sure you've never seen Goshen age.
Oh,
I awakened him.
Years. I've had him for 2 years. Does that mean he's...
What?
He's fine. Like, he seems very fine. But,
Okay. I'm so worried.
But yeah. You as you've been studying him, he doesn't seem to have gotten any bigger or smaller or less healthy for any real reason.
That's what makes it so unappetizing.
I also gave him
Alright,
sentience.
you get the feeling with a literally nat 1 perception check. If you ate Goshen, he'd probably still be okay.
It's an endless supply of meat.
All right, so you guys want to start back up again, or?
Is Chris
Yeah,
here?
I'm okay.
Chris is here, right?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
I never left.
Yeah,
Alright, then we're fine.
I'm looking up more William Blake quotes to quote
Oh
while we
my
fight.
God.
I didn't know you were such a big William Blake fan. I'm kidding. I know the joke.
You already know what the fuck's going
As if it wasn't obvious enough.
on. Alright,
All right.
let's get it.
I was looking at stream the whole time.
We're good.
But yeah. So at this point, if you'd like, you can, before going back to bed, ask Edgar and Cameron any questions you'd like.
Okay.
Alright, I'm putting this back on stream.
Alright.
And I'll lower the music a little bit.
I already did that.
Can someone who's not me do the thing where you?
Yes, of course. All right, Edgar. Wake up. I'm gonna just lightly shake him awake.
Ah!
Yeah.
I'm alive.
Are you okay? Do you need a drink of water or anything?
I'm surprised you didn't take my money or my life.
No, I have a job. I give back to the community. You know, pay my taxes. I have no
Wait,
such need.
wait. We have taxes.
Well, if you don't want my money, and you don't want to take my life, then I suppose I can give you information. Go on, ask me anything.
Are there more of your bandit friends around?
Oh, absolutely not. I'm the only bandit between this stretch of... I need to look at the map real quick.
How do you eat those things?
Eat what?
Hmm?
Eat what?
No, I said me, like the bat thing.
Apologies.
I'm the only bandit between this stretch of Ringard and Shoals Point.
I'm gonna insight check that.
He's legit.
Have you
Not many people are stupid enough to walk outside the desert aimlessly looking for people to rob.
Joke's on you. I'm real stupid.
You get the feeling that had a right not met you guys, he would probably be a bandit. Or dead. But yeah, if you wanted to ask him anything else.
Yes,
What other dangers lurk in these deserts?
What else? Oh my god, it's like you don't even know. There are
Yes.
sandstorms, there are dangerous insects, there are snakes, there are even rumors of these creatures that you can't get anywhere near without feeling tired. Honestly, I'd stay out of the deep desert at night.
Is the deep desert on our way to the Cape?
It would essentially be off the path, but really far off the path. Like
Okay,
even if you were going off the path the way you would have gone, you probably wouldn't have run into one of these things.
Understood.
Price.
So, what do we do with Edgar and his compatriot?
Well, Goshen now comes out of Orkan's pocket and goes, well, I suppose you could leave them for patrols. They will probably show up. Pick these two up, put them in a cell.
Okay, should we tie them up?
Oh, yeah, I thought you already had done that.
Oh, wait, okay. I'll have
Yeah,
used
that's
all my
fine.
rope for that then, yeah.
Alright, so
and leave
are
the
you
small
guys...
time in the heat.
We shall...
I mean,
Go ahead.
you have enough knowledge to be sure that even if they are in the heat for a few hours, a Ringard patrolman will come by, because they do have sentries that walk around to make sure that nobody lost or dies in the desert. It is actually probably the what most of the money Ringard taxes people on is spent using, making sure people outside of Ringard don't die.
That's fair.
But yeah, so the only real decision left is: do you decide to continue to pitch your campfire here, around Edgar and Cameron, or will you pitch your fire elsewhere?
I mean, as long as you have someone watching, it'll be fine, right?
All right. So you guys are going to take a long rest.
Yeah, with our
Yeah,
watches
yes.
going as
I took the first watch, so I'm done now.
uh
I can get my spell slots back.
I'll
Mhm.
take my watch now then. And
yeah, and then I will take final watch with R8 once my sentry's rest is complete.
Oh dear.
All right.
Me and
the night-
R8.
the rest of the night goes completely completely uninterrupted.
Yeah, it's completely.
And you guys all get your long rest.
It's just the right wake you guys up.
Joffrey disappears as most
Yeah.
Fae do.
Joffrey's gone. I'll get rid of these two because it's assumed that they're kind of just picked up. Oh, I accidentally deleted Aaron.
Ah,
It happens
Absorbed.
sometimes.
I'm back from the ether.
A Ring Guard patrolman comes by and goes,
You
and
cut
he
out what?
drops off a right.
You cut out.
Cut off there.
A Ring Guard patrolman comes by and goes, I believe this is you. And he drops off a right.
I got more bacon.
You did not get more bacon.
Ah, shit.
But you guys are going to continue moving forward, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
once the new day begins.
Okay. Yeah, no, the new day has begun.
Yes, it is.
Let us begin
Um,
travel.
For the sake of
Brevity.
simplicity,
Yeah.
I need everyone to roll a survival check.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh, that's one of them.
I'm going to die.
Orcon, you're pretty thirsty.
I knew this already.
Man, I'm really glad I'm really glad Vice and actually in survival.
11.
Orcon, you're pretty thirsty. Soil, you're getting a little bit like restless. It's kind of boring outside. Like you have been trained to look at and appreciate nature, but not long stretches of nothing like this.
There is no fauna or livestock. I miss
And
Joffrey.
all right, you're just your regular.
I wish I had a cactus right now.
But I'll give this one to Soil, I guess, since he's kind of paying attention to everything.
What
Um,
what does my 28 give me?
Your 28 gives you are calm. You're actually kind of content. All things considered, you're feeling better than you usually feel, and that's saying something considering that you're in like the worst possible conditions.
Who would have thought the dying man is holding the best out here?
How odd.
Hey, I feel
Yes.
just fine.
Soil, I need you to roll a knowledge nature, and I'm going to move all of your tokens
Okay.
Got it. Whoops, I hit Steam.
over here.
Oh, well, I saw something like glitch through the map for a second.
What did you see? Out
Something-
of curiosity.
Big and blue.
Don't pay any attention to that.
Got it.
Oh,
I
no.
rolled.
Oh no, my age-old nemesis, Sonic.
Oh no. Oh no. Go.
All right.
Oh no. It's
Um,
movie Sonic.
Looking down at the windswept dunes, you notice that there's a clean cleave in like a certain layer of sand and then another layer of sand. Like this particular layer of sand is swept a different way.
Oh, Raph? I mean,
Mhm.
DM.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have my sword summoned at my hip?
What?
My sword.
So what
You
happened?
didn't
My
have it?
Huh?
You didn't already have it?
Oh no, it's like when I wake up in the morning. I didn't know if you assumed that, so I'm just making it like.
Yeah, no, I assumed it.
Okay, yeah. Alright, now that I have
Um,
that thing on me, I feel a little bit safer.
All right, but yeah, based on that 13, I now need you to roll.
You cut out. Well, what?
I need Soil to roll a perception.
all right, perception. Got it.
Good.
Eyes.
All right, Nafis, you're gonna want to zoom out a little,
All right, here we go.
and I believe it is time for a musical change.
Oh,
Oh no.
Guys, my perception, my sensors are picking up a change in the BGM.
Oh, did it stop
Oh
playing?
no, someone having a heart attack?
I really hope it didn't stop
Not
playing.
BPM, BGM.
What?
It stopped
what-
playing. I'm
wait,
gonna have to play it in the.
Wait. What? But that's the same letter. Those are the same letter.
Music bot.
Wait, Raph, music's already playing right now.
I can't hear it.
Oh,
Yeah, we
it's
hear it.
blank.
Oh, yikes.
You guys hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It picked up.
Okay, as long as you guys hear it, it's fine. I don't need to hear it. I know it.
You say so.
All right. So
All right.
a few couple 100 feet away, you see a sandstorm.
Hey,
Here it is, so that people can on stream can see it.
no,
But
they can see it. I've
Yeah.
zoomed out enough so that they can see the whole
Yeah.
map pretty much.
Okay, so then I will put it back in the corner, and I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
Against the sandstorm?
Yes, you're rolling initiative
Why?
against a sandstorm.
That's pretty rude.
I want you now.
Get it? Someone laugh at my humor, please.
I didn't hear it.
That's pretty rude, Raph.
I don't get it.
I don't
Like
get it.
Darude
Oh, I
Sans.
see.
Oh,
I hate you.
Sans. Yeah.
Oh, that was bad.
I'm gonna go back in my little hole now.
Wait, no, that hole's made for me.
You said that so sensually.
I'm trying to. I couldn't reach the part that says add turn. Also, I'm pretty sure Torb also made this sandstorm, so thank you, Torb.
Thank you, Torb.
Thank you, Tor.
Thank you for putting Sentry on point rather than flank.
But no,
God damn it.
flank sentry's big heat, dude. I don't know what you're on about.
Yes, it'll stop the one tracer from killing the Mercy.
Who would win, flank sentry, or exactly one Hanzo with storm arrow?
Alright. So Orkhan, since you're going first, roll perception. I'm going to see if I'm going to see if the D20 will allow me to give you a hint.
I see.
Alright. You know enough about how the size of this storm that you're going to want to try and find some method of shelter or getting out of the way of the sandstorm as much as possible.
Is it coming towards us? Is it picking?
I'm
up
sorry, Raph,
speed?
could you repeat what you said?
Essentially, you want to avoid this thing.
Got it.
Okay, I'm going to take the dash action. And, if I move 60 feet in this direction, yeah? I should be out of the way.
You can only move in. How do arrows? You can only move in this general direction. And at this point, the map goes from 5 feet per square to 10 feet per square.
Ooh.
Oh, no, so that's still 30 feet. That's 60 if I'm dashing.
Yep.
I'm heading this way.
And we're trying to get out of the way of the sandstorm.
You're either trying to get out of the way or find cover.
Alright, what do we have here?
Ultimately, you want to do both. Also, in case it's not super clear, these things are like wall-high partitions. They just didn't cast a shadow because I'm down.
Over it then?
Yeah, if you want, if you're going over it.
Oh yeah, I am.
Okay, so then yeah, roll me acrobatic.
Oh no.
You're trying to climb it, but like it's too sandy, and you kind of just keep slipping off.
Okay, then I end my turn right there then.
Okay. Vice.
I will also be attempting to go find cover right now. which I guess here's as far as it can go.
Yep. That's if you do the full dash.
Yeah. Well,
Are you trying to? Are you climbing over the wall?
I got like a. Now this is me, the player, speaking. I got like a turn before the sandstorm comes, right?
Yeah, ish, maybe. That's the danger of trying to figure out, right?
Actually, a better idea. Is this cart still?
Yes, it is still there. Or rather, more specifically, I guess, this is a different cart. You've been walking for some time.
Yeah. Okay.
Does this cart have like a roof over it, or?
No, but it is tall enough that if you were to sit by its wheel, you would be guarded from at least wind. Maybe not necessarily sand, but at least wind.
Okay, that's not helping me then.
It helps a little. At least for now.
Well, that's really all I got right now.
Fair enough. If you're ending turn, Soil.
Here we go, baby. Soil's greatest moment to shine. Soil's gonna run and slide down behind this obstruction in the ground.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna wall of stone.
Hell yeah.
Not a magical wall.
Are you making a structure, or are you just making a...
Okay, so the wall is 6 inches thick, composed of 10 foot by each panel must be contiguous, at least one or other panel. Alright, so each of these take up 10 feet, right?
Yeah,
and
sure.
I get 10 of them, right? So I want to cover about giving 10 foot of breathing space, so about 40 foot walls go up, and then I'm going to stack them, so that's 8 panels, and then 2 of the panels on the side downwards. So it's sort of like a how to say it, like a cube array, like this, except here and here there's only, English confused. Okay, there's one. Okay, so these each are 10 foot by 10 foot panels, and then these are like 4 10 foot by 10 foot panels, so another 4 stacked on top to create
so
some
you're
sort of
basically pretty
barricade.
well protected.
Yeah. That's just a 5th level spell slot. nothing big.
Yeah.
It's kind of pretty huge.
Yeah.
All right, so that's the end of your turn.
Yeah. I will
All
draw the
right.
wall.
Yeah, please do.
Also, it pushes people out, so Orkhan gets shoved out to make room for the wall. You gotta... Yeah. And then insinuate that this one's double layered. We're just gonna... Bam.
Yeah. All right.
Actually, pink's a really hard color to see on this.
So,
I can see it.
Yeah, but like...
But if you want something for contrast, cyan will work.
Cyan, got it. That'll work.
so I'm noticing that everyone over there has a nice stone house that I can't get into.
You can.
No,
You can
get in.
go around. You're not...
And you would be smart enough to realize that you could get in.
I have a dumb idea.
Yeah.
All right, sure. You can also capitalize on dumb idea.
Oh no, he's gonna climb into a cactus.
Why'd you have to tell him that? Now he's gonna actually do it.
Oh, that's what I wanted.
So, I'm gonna run over here. Wait, how many spaces?
Yeah,
One,
because
two,
you still didn't change the. I had changed your
I'm
thing
gonna
from.
run over. Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna run over here. I'm gonna yell into the side of the house. Soil.
Yeah.
I need a large animal.
Why?
He wants to Wizard of Oz the sandstorm.
I'm gonna cut it open and then hide in it from the sandstorm.
No, my animals aren't my friends.
He's gonna Star Wars.
Oh. Then how am I gonna hide from the sandstorm?
You will hide behind the stone wall with me and Vice. Oh
And if I
crap,
were a player character, I
Urkhan.
would say, "Shut up, nerd, get in."
Fine. Don't let me have any fun. And I'm gonna hide behind the stone wall.
Dude, that's
Alright.
it's like a wall around, so you can't like be in that spot. You'd have to go around.
Yeah, you'd have to be like here.
okay.
Or
Yeah,
here.
you'd have to go around. I'm gonna make some more room for Orkan on my next turn, but
Let him T-pose inside the wall, like a Bethesda game.
I. No, I don't have. Okay. I'll just take the dash action to go around.
All right.
Oh, wait, no. Wait, we actually have some Archon. Orcon.
Yeah. So now it is the Sandstorm's turn. God.
How far does it go?
So on the Sandstorm's turn, it gets one
Wait,
size
hold
larger.
on. I have one thing I want to do.
Oh.
Raph, I
Mhm.
want to ready a spell.
Sure.
I am readying the spell Web
Okay.
in the event that the sandstorm does as the sandstorm does, and Orcon gets thrown, grabbed by the storm. I'm going to try to pull him back with the spell Web if you allow me to.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold
sure.
on. I do have one spell that I can use.
Well, it's the Sandstorm's turn, so give me a bit.
No, go on.
Sandstorm's
Just
gonna
make it
move
one size
5,
larger.
10,
Oh, it's getting close.
15,
Oh,
20,
Huh?
and that's where that is the amount of time that it moves in the span of your. So, Orcon's turn. Storm's getting real close.
It is. How high is that?
How
would it
high is
be-
the storm or
Yeah.
the wall?
Huh?
How high is the wall or the storm?
The storm.
It reaches into the clouds.
Huh.
High.
How high is the wall?
Not as high as the sky.
No. How high is the wall?
I don't know. Nefesh, how high is the wall?
20 foot up on this side with the 2 boxes. On each of the other sides, only 10 feet up.
Okay. Oh shit. Wait, what's the casting time? Okay, yeah, no, I'm good. Alright, so I'm gonna I'm gonna just levitate myself. And I'm just gonna take myself over the wall. And I'm
Alright.
I'm just
You actually find that a lot easier because the wind is also kind of picking up the slack.
cool. So now that I'm behind the wall, just in the air a little bit.
Alright.
Oh wait, actually, can I come over here and just come to the ground?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, okay. Levitate over.
Okay. Vice.
Well, I'm already inside the little house right now.
Yeah, but is there anything that you want to do?
Nah, I'm just gonna sit down and just let this sit through.
Also, I'm very so on the DM layer, the sandstorm is labeled sandstorm, and I was like, God, I sure hope that's not on stream. Because it would be really funny. It's like, this is the sandstorm, in case you didn't know.
No, Rob, I wish it had the little name tag.
Well, wish granted, brother.
Power.
All right, Soil, it's your turn.
Alright, so in order to make room for Orcon, Vice, Alright, and myself, as well as further build up our foundations, I'm going to continually... I'm going to use Mold Earth, so I only get to move 5 foot by 5 foot cubes. So I would like to dig beneath me and take up my 5 foot cube of sand, take it out, and mold it further in against the wall, like you're padding snow against like a fence or something.
Very
But
smart.
I
Good.
know I want this to be structurally sound.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, yeah, you do that.
All right, so that's 1 square down. We're gonna color this one bright pink. There we go, blue and pink, my favorite. There you go.
And you can only do the 1 5 foot cube.
Yeah, I can only do the 1 5 foot cube per turn.
All right. All right.
All right.
Oh, being in the wall of stone, he's gonna like look out here and go, bad wind, and throw a fireball sandstorm.
All right, go ahead.
This can't make it. This can't make it
What's
worse. Right? This can't make it worse, right? Can't.
I mean, I don't know. You'd have to do it.
Here comes the fire sandstorm.
All right, let me check the sandstorm's AC. Yeah, that hits.
Wonderful.
Roll damage.
That's 18 points of fire damage.
What the fuck?
All right, cool.
Oh,
The sandstorm takes
wait,
18
why would
points
this
of
be
fire
tough?
damage.
Does it catch on fire? Is it like a swirling vortex of flame and sand?
No, it kind of just fizzles out immediately.
Guys.
Yeah.
Guys. Wait, the firebolt fizzles, right?
Yeah, it like as soon as it like hits the sandstorm, kind of just.
Guys, it's fireproof. Hide! I'm hiding behind the wall now.
It's as if you were to take the driest possible sand you can find and put a drop of water on. That's what happened to that fireball.
I'm gonna hide back behind the wall now.
All right. The sandstorm grows one size larger.
No.
Did I just hear a wind chime sound effect?
Oh, Lord.
The sandstorm
You are
grows
a chime.
one size larger. All right, and then it moves 5, 10. At this point, I'm going to roll a 1d20 in private for the structural integrity of the wall of stone. Okay, it's holding up, but you can see it's kind of falling apart.
Mm.
It moves again, rolling one more time. Whoops. That's supposed to be 2 words. All right, it's for what seems like at start, it looks like it's falling apart, but then like it kind of just takes hold, and you can see that it's doing exactly what you intended.
Good, because this requires concentration.
And then it moves in this way, and it ends turn. Orcon.
Oh God. What can I do?
What can you do?
Do you know what spell I can cast, by the way?
Control wind.
Tidal wave. What happened if I were to throw a tidal wave into a sandstorm?
Well, if you ping tidal wave, I can tell you.
It's not my turn yet.
What if I use Dominate Beast on the sandstorm?
It's got a name tag on. I don't know.
Can I counterspell the sandstorm?
No, it's not a spell origin.
Can
I'll
I
give that
compulsion
for
it to
free.
move away?
It doesn't have an int.
Does the sandstorm speak?
No.
Wait, it doesn't have an int?
No.
It's not an entity.
It's not an int.
You can
It's
tell that it is not magical or mundane and
It's just mundane.
It's not technically hostile, right?
technically it is not hostile.
Alright.
Does the sandstorm have a wisdom stat?
No.
Just checking.
Well, okay, I'm gonna...
The sandstorm, just as a joke, I'm going to tell you the sandstorm has one stat, and I'm not going to tell you what it is until this is over.
I hope it's charisma.
Oh, alright. Change of plans. Alright. How strong are you? Who's the strongest person in the party?
Me.
That's his one job. I'd hope so.
Oh, God.
I have a +1.
I'm gonna go to alright.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm just fucking out of it. Actually, I'm gonna grab alright from right here. Please just stay. I need you to stay on the ground.
A little bit of jewel comes out.
Are you trying to anchor yourself to alright?
Yes.
Okay.
And with the caveat, I'm protecting Goshen before myself.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
Alright, so grapple alright.
Do I roll for that?
I'm gonna choose to fail, so.
Okay, so then yeah, you're grappled to alright.
Okay.
And turn.
Wait a minute.
Vice!
You want to summon an earth elemental, buddy? You You want to summon Nightmare to fist the...
I had a different idea, actually.
Oh, cool.
Raph,
Mm-hmm.
we know that cacti grow in this area, right?
They do indeed. There are these 3 cacti just immediately within range. There's also this one, which I completely forgot about. And let me move the sandstorm just to see if there's another one. Yeah, there's one right here.
This is where I'm gonna wipe my work. I'm gonna sit down, like pretzel style, and I'm gonna stick my cane into the sand. And
All right, Jeb.
I'm going to cast plant growth. I want the plants to overgrow around my cane and anchor down.
Sure. Yeah, I think that can do that. I mean, you'll be surrounded by cacti, but it can do
But no,
that.
I want like the roots. That's why I stuck my cane into the sand.
I need to quickly Google cacti roots.
I'm overgrowing the fuck out of this.
Yeah, I've never considered what they look like, so I need to know whether or not they're...
They go real deep. They go real
Hey,
deep.
guess what? Hey, guess what? That was actually really fucking smart. Cacti roots are thick.
Yeah, they
Good. I want them to reach into my cane and by extension maybe like reach a bit like.
Like they're not as wide or as large as the cactus is, but they're very clearly the biggest part of where the moisture of a cactus lies.
Yeah, I can
Raph,
see that.
Something interesting. I did not know that.
I just googled cactus roots.
Yeah.
Thank you,
And
Google, for
I'll
making
put
D&D easier.
I'll put a picture in our Discord of what that looks like, so that way you know. It'll be in spam.
Oh yeah. Ooh, that's...
And those are just like house cactuses.
I feel, man, I'm really putting that intelligence stat to tonight.
But yeah, so you now have like
even my smartest character +2.
So you now have a web of cactus roots surrounding surrounding soil's structure. That's actually pretty good. Soil.
All right, boys. Now, I can keep the mold earth going and try to build more of a foundation, or I tidal wave this son of a bitch.
Between the two, I recommend the first. But
Yeah, I'm gonna... actually...
You can ping Tidal Wave, though, just so I could tell you did after this encounter is over.
Yeah, I'll ping Tidal Wave for you to read, and then I'm just gonna mold Earth again and take the square vices under so that he's further underground, but at the same time, further strengthening the foundation of the wall.
Okay.
So, like, so whilst I'm taking the dirt away we're under, we're also, like, further into the ground?
Yeah, building it up.
Yeah.
No, I know. I get what you mean. It's like taking a block in Minecraft, digging directly under you, and then putting it on.
Yeah.
I get what you mean. All right.
Let me see.
You are grappled.
I am grappled.
Are you just gonna hunker down?
The sandstorm's like right above me at this point.
It is. You can feel it.
I'm gonna poke my head out.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna stop you right there because you can't, because the cacti roots are in the way. I would let you, but you cannot physically fit your head through.
I should have tied cacti roots around all of us, and by all of us I mean alright.
Not me. I'm not.
No.
Well, to be fair, you're tied to alright, so
Like,
an
tie
extension.
them to his feet.
Yeah, like so that he won't run off. That wasn't a call out towards you. That was a call out towards.
But yeah, so is alright gonna do anything, Aaron?
Well, now that I can't see the cacti mines, roots, no.
Alright.
Am I gonna go prone?
Alright.
He's
So-
holding down the action button.
It is the time of the sandstorm. Sandstorm gets one size bigger.
Oh.
I need everybody to roll strength checks.
Strength checks or strength saves?
Strength saves.
Oh, that's fine.
I
All right, Orcon is like you feel like you're being picked
Does,
up.
I have a question. Does my grapple do anything?
Yes, I'm explaining it.
Okay.
So you feel like the wind like itself is picking you up, but the combination of the structure of the wall, the fact that you're clinging onto all right for dear life, and the fact that that you're basically in a tiny hut made out of cactus roots, you have nowhere to go. So the sandstorm can't do anything to you.
Have you
Everyone-
yes.
Have you ever
Everyone else are all fine.
Have you ever been to Niagara Falls?
Yes.
When you take the boat ride, like when it goes like past the falls themselves.
Mm-hmm.
You know how people like stand on the edge and just look at it and just get like covered in water?
Yep.
Alright, just kind of like
Hear that thing
on
get
the-
drenched.
on the edge of the on the edge of the structure, just like mouth open.
All right. So then the sandstorm moves 1, 2, 3, 4. And for the sake of argument, since you wouldn't really be able to do anything while the sandstorm is over you, that is the end of this encounter. Good job. The sandstorm moves away and dissipates.
How much sand got in Alright's mouth?
Ooh.
How much sand got in what?
Alright's mouth, because he held his mouth open like.
Hey, all right.
Yeah.
Try closing your mouth.
I'm gonna use mold earth to mold to pull the sand out of his mouth. Because it's
Alright.
loose earth.
Thank you.
Actually, I have a better idea.
What?
Hold him upside down.
No. I'm casting Gust.
Oh, you look at the little specks that I can't reach with my magic that are too salivated.
All right.
Hey, Aaron, make me a.
But to
saving
tell you the
throw.
truth, Nafis,
Yeah.
tidal wave would have made it worse.
Oh,
Looking at what that spell does, it would have just gotten sucked up into the sandstorm and turned into it would have turned it into basically a hurricane that slings mud.
Nafis, you should have casted it there.
Like then you would have an actual encounter. Also, by the way, the only stat that the sandstorm has is dexterity for initiative.
Also, I may have went overboard on that Gust. Aaron did not pass my strength saving throw. You are knocked back 5 feet.
Yeah, you get knocked into the stone wall. You don't take any damage, but
I only
like
hit my head. There's nothing in there anyway.
all right. So, that's the end of that. You guys can keep walking towards Cape Melanie. Nothing really occurs for the rest of the day. Would you like to set another campfire and take watch again?
Yep, same procedures before. Taking any driftwood we've collected, piling it up. I create bonfire.
Mm-hmm. For the sake of expedience, I'm not gonna to make another campfire again.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna around the campfire before we go to sleep. I'm gonna tell stories of my youth, because I'm the oldest one in the party. I'm fairly certain.
Oh, campfire stories.
Yeah.
All right.
all right. So I guess you're doing that. Whoever's up can roll perception.
So everyone needs to make one roll then.
Because we're sleeping in shifts.
Well,
right?
okay. So if you're telling the story, Soil would be asleep because he can still see and hear while doing the rest, but he just can't interact with what's around him.
Oh, okay.
So I'll be asleep and then I'll take the last watch or whatever again.
That's a
Okay.
20.
Yep. Vice, with that, you can tell that nothing is really happening tonight. It's actually pretty nice out,
You got a 10.
as it tends to be after a sandstorm. Yeah. All right, in Orcon, you guys can't really tell. It feels like a normal. But Vice, you at least know that as far as nature is concerned, there isn't much out here after a sandstorm that would try to attack you, so you're pretty. And you guys take your rest. All right. So as you get closer to Cape Melanie, there is a tremor in the ground. I'm gonna move you guys over here again.
Okay.
Does the
And-
tremor have an initiative that we must roll against?
No. What
The
happens
worms that come out
here
of
at
it.
this point is I actually have to use the the rhythm bot because this is the one song that didn't get moved into the plenty.
Ah,
So
Oh god, Rhythm's gonna come in screaming.
I need to remember exactly what song it is. Give me a hot. I just need to look at because I'm like I'm now at this point playing the game of which song am I missing?
Understandable.
Good game.
Okay, I found it. And how do I loop it? Just exclamation point loop.
Yeah.
Uh,
oh, I got you.
yeah, thank you. All right, so out of the ground comes this boy. I need somebody to roll either nature or perception.
Only one roll?
I have a +5 in perception.
I
I'll
got
do
a
that.
+8.
Yeah.
I got
In nature? Yeah.
I got a
so
plus
so you
8
can
in-
roll it.
I got a +8 in perception, but I got a +6 in nature. I'll roll a nature then, since you rolled perception.
You are both reminded of Edgar talking about the giant soul-sucking monsters that are found outside of the path. This one might have just scurried over here and is very, very far. You guys can roll Nish again.
Is it an animal?
Oh, it is very clearly a giant scorpion.
What is it speaking?
Because
It does not speak a language.
Oh no, because well, it's not really understanding what it's exactly saying, but it's that thing from earlier where we can understand, like, through their noises and motions, we can decipher what their intent is.
Oh,
and other
it is
thoughts.
very clearly hostile and
Wants to what?
Kill us.
Like,
it wants to eat you.
It's here for smoke.
yeah.
It is here for the, as you say, smoke.
Free smoke, bro.
All right.
I'll have a.
So
nap
let me
at.
actually do the thing. Is that new Nish or old Nish? I can't.
This
tell.
is a.
New Nish. Yeah, everything's.
The 22 is new.
The 23 is. That's my new initiative.
I read the exact same thing, so.
All right, and you can also tell that this thing is very heavily.
You cut out.
It's very heavily armored.
Oh.
Like a heavy lobster of some kind. It's a Kirby joke.
Guys,
I
it's
like
the rock
those.
lobster.
Let's see.
All right, so Orkan goes first.
Okay, well, we'll be testing the waters a bit. Wait, hold on. How far is Chill Touch?
I think it's 90. I think.
Oh, it's 120.
Oh.
I can actually close Edgar and all the sheets now. All right.
Oh, yeah. It's not a.
This song's from Mystic Quest, by the way.
Ooh, Mystic. It's a Mystic quest, just like this one.
Well, we'll test the waters a bit. Okay, I missed.
Yeah, you did. Second one hits.
I'm gonna poison it.
Where are you hitting? Like, if you were to choose a spot on its body, where are you hitting?
I'm hitting the eyes.
Okay, yeah, it has those.
Roll a con save for that bad boy.
Sure thing.
Oh, he's not poisoned, guys.
No.
Good job. You tried to poison a scorpion.
Oh.
Oh, that's fine. I can. Is it immune or resistant to
It's
poison?
heavily resistant,
It's
Oh,
a
good.
scorpion.
as most
Fine.
scorpions would be.
Oh, good, because it's not.
Okay. So
That's
it would
poison
be taking,
resistance.
It would be taking the 6 force damage from the Eldritch Blast.
No, it would be taking poison damage.
It's because of
How
his
much poison damage?
you take half that.
No, if it's immune, then then it becomes resistant, so it only takes half.
I'm waiting for a damage number.
Oh, it was 6.
Oh, this.
6 damage? Yeah, that's what I was asking. Because it
Oh,
says
yeah.
force, not poison.
Oh, no,
You notice that it
because-
doesn't. You notice that it doesn't have the intended effect.
Yeah, no. Oh no.
Like it definitely hits him, but it doesn't look like what it would normally do.
I think we've run into a bit of an issue.
All right. Vice.
Okay.
I open a little journal in my hand. I read, to see the world in a grain of sand, to see heaven in a wild flower, hold infinity in the palm of your hand, and eternity in an hour.
Oh,
You cut off after hour.
Get the poem.
Well, you know, the poem got cut out, but this is what I'm casting. Conjure an earth elemental.
All right, cool.
It's large, so please make this bigger. While I roll its initiative.
Oh boy, that's very large.
Wow, that's a lot of health.
Yeah, because I'm the what's it called? So it has a -1 to its initiative.
Okay.
So let's see how this does. It got an 8, so it still goes before all right.
No.
I should also probably sort.
And for my bonus action,
As for the sake of the for the turn order, because wait, no, it's fine actually, because Orkhan did move first.
so for my bonus action, I am casting Shillelagh on my cane.
Okay.
So
And you're done?
It now has a point at the end.
All right. So and soil.
All right, boys.
As you can tell from the music, this is big boy hours.
Yep. I'm going to. What was? Your totem was a bonus action, right? I'm gonna bonus action summon a spirit totem.
Okay.
It'll be right here. Gonna give it another 30
Is
foot
it
aura.
Bambi again?
Yeah, it's the hawk, so yes, Bambi.
The elk's back.
And then for my action, I am going to.
Oh right, I should also make the aura visible.
20-foot cube center on that point becomes difficult terrain.
Don't
big-
mind me, I'm just moving stuff around. GM.
Alright, I'm gonna cast this spell, Erupting Earth,
Okay.
at level 3.
And where exactly are you casting it?
Alright,
Like, if you were to choose, like, to ping a spot on the map where it's...
it would be where this ruler's originating from.
Okay.
And then like a
So nearest to its claws?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the way that works is that giant. So usually I'm causing the earth there to shake like a mini earthquake. So it's like a 20-foot cube of difficult terrain, and he's got to make a dex save versus my DC, which is a 16.
All right.
And I'll make
Here's
the
the dex save.
cube.
He passes.
Okay, so he takes half damage. So let me roll the 3d12. You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right. You also see that this doesn't have the intended effect.
It's not slowing it down.
Hold on, I need to do some math.
I'm just gonna label that as difficult terrain.
Yeah, no, the terrain is still difficult. The amount of damage it did is a little different.
Ooh, okay.
So it doesn't seem as phased by the damage, but
Yes.
cool. Well, that's my turn.
And that's mostly because of, again, where you hit.
Of where I hit it.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, it's an it's like a mini earthquake centered on that point, but like the damage happens all throughout the cube.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
No, but because of the check, it was like he was basically fine.
Okay, just making sure.
All right, so he's going to.
Oh.
And I really like this song.
Thank you.
Rotating. Uh-oh.
Eh,
Uh-oh.
eh.
I
Oh,
bought
And
us
he's
as
going
much.
to try and.
I have
swipe a
obtained
claw.
us as much time as possible.
Actually, yeah. If it's difficult terrain, this is as far as he can. Actually,
Oh.
and since he has no targets, he has to end turn. You bought a turn. Summon.
I am the greatest.
ER elemental.
And what is the summon's name?
Fuck, I did not give it a
Nightmare.
name.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Fuck it, it's Nightmare. Yeah, we're like, listen, we're not
I was
even
about
gonna
to
fucking,
call it Nightmare, but I figured I would ask.
we're not even gonna fucking mince, like, be subtle about it at this point. It's fucking Nightmare. That token is just Nightmare. I had it on hand for some reason.
All right,
Nightmare's
so
gonna
what's
warm
Nightmare
up,
gonna do?
And with his two big earthy hands, two big slams.
All right, second one hits.
Second one hits.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that is 2d8 plus 5.
And where is he like specifically hitting? Is he going claws, the eyes,
He's trying
thorax,
to
legs,
he's trying to squish the bug.
from the middle? Like I gotta ask.
I guess from the front, from the head up.
Okay.
Oh no, not 5d8, 2d8.
Wow.
Man, I really wish both of those hit before.
You did a good job. He still seems pretty unfazed, but you did a pretty good job. Like his what do they call that on a gash dang
Scorpion?
yeah.
His legs
Its
or like
shell
his
is,
it's
is-
carapace.
Yeah, its carapace is not looking very like it's looking very scuffed.
Scoffed.
Yeah,
All
Mom.
right, that's Nightmare's turn. All right,
I have an idea. I'm gonna move over here.
mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look at it, and I am. Wait. Is this? Well, I'll find out if it works or not. I'm going to. Double check. Does it work on this? It doesn't, but I'm still gonna do it. I'm going to cast telekinesis on it.
Okay. What? I mean, like I know what that does, but like, what does it do?
It needs to make a strength check. It's my charisma check. If it fails, I can move it.
All right. So here's your strength check.
Check, not a save.
Oh,
Raw check.
check. Raw check.
I mean, is the save same as its check? If so, then that's what I
No,
gotta
I
do.
don't think it is.
Okay. I gotta make a raw int check, charisma check. Oh, raw int check be bad. 18.
Good job.
So.
I'll be
I
right
can
back.
move-
I'm sorry.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
I'm going to move it. I have flying control, so I'm gonna like.
In
it-
fact, let me just give you control of
Oh no, I'm going to move it like I'm gonna have it like 30 feet up in the air, but I'm gonna like turn it back so it's like stomach is facing us.
if you need to physically move it, you can.
Okay. So it's I'm just gonna hold it like actually.
So its underbelly is facing towards the sky. and it's-
Underbelly's. Yeah, underbelly facing up.
Okay.
Underbelly facing us.
All right. So in that case, I'll just flip it this way
Yeah.
because it would be effectively the same as if you were attacking it from.
Right.
All right.
And
Orcon.
that is my turn.
Ah. Well, that seems to have gone over well. I'm gonna take a few steps this way. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'm gonna shoot it 2 more times.
Okay.
It's restrained, so he's have advantage,
Oh, nice.
I believe.
Oh, so
Okay,
it's
so then
instantly
both of those
poisoned.
hit.
It's instantly poisoned.
Wait,
okay.
let me check something. I think I think everything auto crits it too. I think. Let me double check.
If I
Attack rolls?
And I need
Oh,
to know where exactly you're hitting with those Eldritch.
oh
so it's 13 and
well
22.
I mean, you are hitting its underside, but I need to know like specific.
oh I'm hitting like
I'm back.
under
Sorry.
its arms, so like right here,
Okay.
like at its joints and whatnot.
Actually, Orcon, roll me a perception check. Now that you can see its underbelly and you're striking.
Yes.
Oh wow, that's a great roll. Good. I can actually tell you the thing I want to tell you pretty much verbatim. You notice a weird, suspicious hole that's like kind of hexagonal shaped in where its thorax should be. Like you would think that there would be organs there, but there aren't.
I'm going to shoot at it. Also,
Well, no, you've already shot. I'm just informing you that it's there.
I'm gonna
But yes, so tell me the full damage so that I can calculate it.
26 plus 9, so 35.
All right, so 35.
Also, it's not auto
Yeah,
poison.
they're not auto crit.
2 con saves are needed.
All right, so give me a hot second. And now con saves, you said?
Yeah. 2 of them, please.
Oh, con saves.
Yes. Oh, it failed the first. Oh, wait, no.
No, the first one was just Constitution.
No. 17 is the one.
Ah, so the first one failed?
Yeah. Hold on. They tied though.
Ty goes to in saves. Ty goes to this person trying to make the save. So
Okay, then it's fine.
And then you're done after that?
Yeah. Wait, I do have a bonus action. I'm gonna make my hair all snake-like, but I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
Vice.
All right. For my action, I'm looking at this fucking giant scorpion, and I say, "He who desires, but acts not, breeds pestilence." I'm gonna cast infestation on it. I want to eat it. I want bugs to eat from the inside.
All right, so do I Constitution saving throw?
Yep.
All right, so
Aaron,
yes.
how
24.
badly
Yeah,
do
that
you
was-
want to like just express how
I'm sorry,
big
I
of a
didn't hear-
lizard you are?
I didn't hear
Sorry.
Chris.
Well, it passes it. My
Okay.
save was already, and it was a cantrip. Nothing.
And it would be taking the 7 poison damage?
if it had failed.
Oh, like if it fails, it just takes the 7?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it passed. Nothing happens?
Sadly, nothing happens. It is
All right.
fighting all. Somehow, even
Sorry to hear, bro.
this fucking.
It
Soil.
seems that even bugs cannot kill the bug.
I look over at Erite.
Hold on. I am going to use my bonus action note to use my spirit totem,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use the hawk spirit right where Nightmare is.
He's gonna stick it on his back.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm sticking it back, so like, he might as well just have the aura on him.
I'm just gonna copy Bambi's aura.
Oh, I was just gonna put an aura on Nightmare.
Boop.
So I'm sorry, but my food has been delivered to the wrong place twice. So I gotta order something else now. But I'll do it after the session.
I'm
What's
so
up?
sorry.
Yikes.
What happened?
Aaron's delivery went to the wrong address.
The wrong place twice.
Oh. Yikes.
Yeah, I'll do that after session.
Are you gonna get like something like a refund?
I'll think it's yeah. It's on my
Yeah,
mind, yeah.
please try to get a refund.
Yeah, I'll think something out after session.
All right. But yeah, so Soil.
I look over at Erite, who seems extra hungry because he hasn't been able to get his delivery.
Come
I'm
on,
gonna-
dude.
I'm gonna walk over, pat him on the shoulder, because I know deep down what this man wants. Because I'm not concentrating on anything right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna polymorph Erite into a T-Rex.
Okay. I'll just make his token bigger.
Yeah.
Look at these giants going around the scorpion, going, "How many times we have to teach you this lesson, old man?"
T-Rex.
Oh my god! Wait.
Aaron, you can pull up that sheet yourself. You're
Wait.
a T-Rex now.
Can I concentrate on spells if I'm polymorph?
It doesn't affect your mind, so I know with Wild Shape you're allowed to keep concentrating on spells that you've casted prior.
Let me check.
Oh
Oh.
god, the scorpion gets up. Now it's time for smoke.
Is it the scorpion's turn?
No, it's not his turn.
Concentrate while polymorph.
All right,
Yes,
I gotta.
Okay, I can concentrate. Okay, so it's still telekinesis. So it's still restrained. Okay, yeah, we're good. Keep going, Nafis.
Cool, and then bonus action Shillelagh. Just in case, and I'm gonna walk back behind Vice and end my turn, realizing the horror of what I've unleashed upon this earth.
Okay.
Because I think a
So-
T-Rex is smarter than Airite.
Let me actually check. Keep going.
All right. So the scorpion can't do very much of
If it-
anything.
If it wants to try to break out, it's got to make a strength versus my charisma again.
Wait, I'm sorry. What?
If it wants to try to like get out, it's got to make the strength versus charisma again.
As an action, right?
Let me check the spell. Where is it? So you can use your. Yes. It doesn't say it's not. So,
Okay.
if it can hit something, it can hit something. I'm
Yeah. In for the sake of argument, I would say that he could stay in that position, but he could also still use his sting.
Sure.
So he is going to attempt to use his sting against Nightmare.
Sure.
And I'm guessing that misses.
So, a 5 definitely does not meet Nightmare's AC of 17.
It also has disadvantage.
All right, so that doesn't work. And at the end of the Scorpion's turn, now that they're actually targets, he gets his special ability, which is any creature within a 20-foot radius needs to make a Constitution save.
Okay, let me see what the con save on a fucking golem is.
Okay,
Or
I'm good.
elemental.
So it's just Nightmare and an Orcon.
Is it 20 feet? You said.
It's 20 feet.
So I'm happy to confirm. Nightmare has a better con save than I do.
Okay.
Just a con save?
Not. Yeah, for you.
All right, Orcon, you pass.
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, +5.
Wow. Okay. Cool. I'm glad that that went the way it did. The Nightmare's turn.
Okay, 1 second. So he's gonna take 2 more big slams. Because it's
Mhm.
retained, do I have advantage against it?
Yes.
Cool. So here's my first. Well, I rolled that. So I
22.
assume 23 and 22.
The 23 and the 22 hit. Yep.
Okay. So that's 2d8 plus 5. So
And where are
13
you
and
aiming,
12,
by the way?
Right in the gun.
Okay. Which coincidentally is pretty much exactly where that hexagonal shape is. So.
Nightmare Smash, that's what he's doing.
Oh,
So
I
he
didn't
did-
even realize that was the damage. I thought those.
He did 25 damage.
Guess what?
Yeah.
All 25 damage goes through.
That's all Nightmare can do. He's just here to smash.
All right. All right.
I just closed this sheet.
He doesn't talk. He doesn't move. He just smash.
Good news, everyone. Alright is smarter than Tyrannosaurus. However, he is less wise than Tyrannosaurus.
Even less wise.
He lacks the danger sense that they have.
Yeah.
I mean, who would have thought who would have thought a right could see the meteor coming?
All right. So what's he doing?
He's gonna move up here, and I have multi-attack now, so I'm going to make a bite attack at that.
I'm gonna use my reaction to
Is
give him
all
a.
right? I need you to roll
I
an.
already have advantage.
I need you to roll
Oh,
a
you
raw
do?
intelligence check to see if Arite is smart enough to
Fair
notice
enough.
the hexagonal shape.
Fair enough. No.
Okay. So he's just you can target any other part of him except that.
Okay. So I turned it on its side. I'm just gonna bite. You know when you break like a lobster tail?
Yep.
Like the meaty part of the tail, like right there.
Mm-hmm.
Like from the bottom part up, like the base of that would it be, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna make a bite attack. 1d20 plus 10. So d20 is advantage. Natural 20.
Woo!
Good shit.
This is 8d12 plus 7.
Wow.
Crunch.
I don't need a. You see, unlike you, Vice, I don't need a conjure elemental for nightmare. Aaron
Alright.
is my nightmare.
That is 16 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, he's
Wait, why is it
super
only
dead.
7?
Huh?
Oh wait, no, never mind. It only doubles the dice.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you defeated the soul-sucking scorpion. I'm glad that went as trivially as it was supposed to.
So, we're gonna proceed onward, right?
We are. I'm just
Wait a
going to-
minute. Wait a
So I'd
minute.
just like to say that if it got up and started moving and I was gonna cast Code Monster,
You can make the bot leave.
Okay.
So,
I just want to say while this is going on, right is just full sprinting in the direction we should be going.
so, Raph, I'm gonna hop on Nightmare's back.
Sure thing. For the rest of your journey, there are no problems.
I would hope not.
I'll give you the under the hood of that once we end session.
That's
But
Hello?
you guys make it.
How long does Nightmare stay active?
Oh, I forgot to copy your token.
Okay.
Give me a hot second. Could you guys huddle up in the meantime?
Sure.
Sure.
Go.
sure, I'll stand next to Soil.
And I'm gonna put
No.
R8 back to his normal size.
Okay. No, or I just want to.
I pull away the polymorph after the fight so Alright doesn't do anything stupid.
Oh, it's not that. It's just that by the time that you get to Cape Melanie, it probably. Yeah.
Does anyone else want to hop on Nightmare's back?
Sure.
You guys
wait.
are on Nightmare's back. So I'm just going to.
This has been an eventful few days.
This has been an eventful day.
Wait.
Alexa, play Crimson Cloud.
Wait. I have an idea.
Yeah. Yes.
You are capable of thinking.
We have a few days we can keep Melanie, right?
No, you're there.
Oh, okay. Well,
But if you wanted to do something between now and then, now's the time.
You know what we should be. No,
Because my mouse is literally like one.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna
Okay.
hold it.
All right. So you guys reach. You guys reach a couple of shanties. at the
Oh god,
edge
Nightmare's
of a
still
beach
here.
town. And yes, Nightmare is still with you.
I love him.
You've given him a better name at this point.
No, it's still Nightmare. We're not dancing around this.
Goshen is
Wait.
taken affectionately to calling him Boris.
Calling
He
him
seems
what?
to. He
Wait,
seems,
what?
I said
Boris.
Goshen
Boris?
has affectionately taken to calling him Boris.
Oh. Is that with 1 Q or 4?
All right, so you reach the edge of Cape Melanie, and there are two. Go into.
There's not a soul here.
There's no one outside. It's a very in comparison to Ringard, which is basically a city. Cape Melanie is it's a cape. There's almost nothing and no one here.
I'm gonna. Are there any doors?
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna knock on one.
yeah. Which one?
Let's try this one.
All right. So you're knocking on that one.
Yep.
I'm gonna remove the roof, but first I need to change the music.
I'm gonna go like to the center of town while it's happening and go, we have a package to deliver?
I'll get to that, but first. Is that playing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Who is knocking on my window at the...
Oh my lord.
Wait 1 moment. You were
Yes?
in a carriage in the Ring City, were you not?
No, that was not me.
My
Give me a hot
day.
second.
Can I insight that?
Oh,
Yes,
I know
you
for
can.
sure. I know for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, I saw him. That's why I was like, what? That's a lie.
Can I incite it?
So I was for sure because of my
Can
perception.
Nightmare insight that?
I believe him.
So I'm going to make this extremely obvious just for your sakes and because of the fact that we're almost done.
Nightmare does not believe him.
Nightmare just, he looks at the guy, he looks at
his
Vice,
eye
and he just
glows.
goes, no. Ah, you got me.
I'm not even gonna roll my own insight. That's too good.
Fine. Because of the fact that you can tell who I am, I say I honor telling you my name. Whoops, that is not what I wanted to do. I can't get more there.
Do a smoke.
No.
Does the Nightmare hear free smoke?
Free smokes. My name is Lord Stervirion Copperwatch. Nice to meet you.
Greetings. Raph, when
Why are you bothering me?
okay, Raph, when we got the package, was it addressed to anyone?
No.
No. Excuse me. Are you
Hold
expect?
on. Actually, real quick.
So, Rep, Chris the player forgets if a name was actually said about who too.
No, it wasn't.
No, literally. Give me a hot.
He didn't
second.
put it on the package. We should have asked. Shit.
No. The postmaster said, "I know the guy. He'll tell me if it's delivered or not." I know.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said. But
Yeah, I remember.
Then we'll just ask him if he knows the postmaster.
but hold on. First things first. Just for the sake of comedy. By the way, Angela, did I tell the group what exactly they were looking for? No, sir. I feel like you kind of just glossed over it and told them that they would know, or that. Oh no. How silly of me. Oh well, I suppose they'll find out.
Okay, what was the postmaster's name again?
The postmaster's name was Alexander.
Meanwhile, Avite sneezes.
I believe this is not the unit we are searching for, as he was already in the city.
What? What are you talking about? Do you have something for me? Give it.
Are there any other residents within this village?
I have a package to deliver.
Well,
All right,
as
do
you
not-
astutely saw before, there are 2 houses.
Apologies for disturbing you on this fine summer day.
Excuse
Goodbye.
Me, Boris, I'm going
He
to
groans and slowly skulks back in.
Would anybody,
Nightmare waves.
would anybody enjoy a appropriately sized package?
Alright. 2 things. The last time you are offered people your package, we got stuck in a very shady place for several hours. Secondly, do not announce that the package that is illegal. You are not allowed to view your neighbor's mail. And I knock on this door.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, wait. You're knocking on this?
Yeah, is that a shed?
Look at a shed.
It is indeed a shed.
I'm knocking on this door, this window.
Nightmare politely knocks.
What?
Nightmare leans into the window by the window.
What's all that racket outside? Oh my god, that is a very large creature.
Excuse us, do you know a man by the name of Alexander, the postmaster of the Ringed City?
Do I know Alexander?
Are you close friends?
Well, you could call me that in a fashion.
Were you expecting a package?
Well, I suppose if Alexander has some...
You cut out after Alexander.
He says, well, I suppose if Alexander went all this way to send me something, I might as well take it.
All right,
Nightmare-
give him the
Nightmare
package.
approaches.
Does Nightmare have the package?
By the way,
Nightmare puts his arm behind his head.
I might as well
I
introduce
put the
myself.
package in his hand. Nightmare extends the package out.
They used to call me a lot of things back in Ringa. You can just call me Temple.
Temple? Understood.
Templeton.
Would you like to come into my house for some tea or maybe
Do you have
something?
bacon?
What?
He likes bacon.
Do you have meat, really, in general, but like bacon especially?
I've got a ham on the counter.
I'm good. Templeton, I'm eating all of your ham.
Sure, by all means. Unfortunately, I don't think my house is big enough for a big fellow over here. I'm sorry.
We will leave him parked out in the
A
back.
bigger house.
We gotta set the car alarm for Nightmare.
Right. So you guys go into his house. He opens the box, which you guys, for some reason, didn't decide to open.
Yeah, because that's illegal.
We're
I am very surprised that Aaron didn't attempt to. But
Okay.
I
the
think everyone
package-
forgot that I had it.
Yes, the package went to Vice.
yeah.
Explicitly.
Also-
I took that as for good reason.
Also, Copperwatch is very still clearly watching.
Yeah, no, that's why I didn't go in yet. I'm on Nightmare, and Nightmare is looking at him.
I'm going to.
Nightmare goes, "You go, I'll
No.
stay."
No, I'm staying on Nightmare's back.
I'm going to go into his house. Just take the ham.
Templeton opens the window for Vice so he can hand him food and water.
Just take the ham
Thank you.
and take any
He's
of
like,
the
"It's not a choice, but don't worry, I've known Copperwatch for years.
I'm gonna take the ham and any of the meat that's lying around and just walk out.
You can just have all of it."
We're
He
like eating on
opens the
chairs.
package. When you see the inside of the package, it's just a framed picture.
What's it of?
What?
It is of a young boy and two older men. The two older men are wearing suits, and the little boy is smiling.
Do they look like Templeton and Alexander?
One of the men in the suit looks like Templeton. The boy looks like Alexander.
Hmm.
You know, that's kind of touching. You don't really, lizard folk don't really do families. You do like.
Well, we were tasked with a delivery, and a delivery has been done.
Well, thank you very much for stopping by. I suppose you'll be on your way back. Tell him I said thank you.
Thanks for the ham.
You're welcome. I have plenty more.
Oh, I took all of it. That's fine.
Apologies for the ham napping.
No,
it's quite all right.
Don't apologize. He invited us.
All right, so I guess you guys are leaving Templeton.
No, Templeton, yeah.
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 All right. So as you guys leave Templeton's house, Alright doesn't see this. Doyle, you might see this out of the corner of your eye.
Yeah.
He opens a drawer where the food is and just pulls out a ham.
I will save this in my databanks to tease Alright later.
Well,
My ham is
congratulations, guys. You got to the end of the campaign.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, we didn't. There's one page left unturned.
What is it?
Is it Copperwatch's backstory?
Gee, I wonder.
Is it the
Well,
Oh, I forgot that I've been playing Copperwatch's music this entire time.
Yes, man.
Why do you think I've been staring him down this whole time?
Oh, because I didn't change back the music. My bad. Yes, you can do one of those two things because you have unlocked both bonus fights should you choose to do them.
It is
doing
also
them.
11:30.
And by I'm doing them, I mean Nightmare's doing them.
Alright. We got enough time for one bonus fight. How about that?
It's up to you. So you can either
I kind of
when Copperwatch notices that you're watching him, he's going to scurry back inside and then scurry off the map. So you can either go north or you can go west. Those are the two options I'm going to give you.
I'm pursuing.
Vice, wait,
Wait,
what are you
wait.
doing? We have completed our duty.
There's still one more page left to be unturned.
Guys, I smell after game content.
Where
So you're going to
Pursue Copper Watch.
Nightmare fully ignoring the house that's in front of him.
All right, so I'm gonna bring you guys back to the desert, just because it's just the best map for
Okay.
fighting on.
All right, I'll huddle with the party just for the sake of getting it over.
Do we get our spell slots back? No, right?
Yeah, I don't think I moved you guys, and you're fine. you find that the food that Templeton serves is especially good, so good in fact that it replenished your spell slot. This is effectively considered a bonus fight. This is not canon in any way.
That's fair.
Oh man, it's like. Well, I mean, Raph, this will have an impact somewhere, right? Yeah.
No, not really.
Oh, cool. Then let's kick his ass and get my 500 gold, so that my dad can be proud of me.
No one told me that a lot.
You fools!
Now that we've caught up, I'm gonna hop off Nightmare.
All right, roll initiative.
I'm going to incapacitate him. Yeah.
I rolled an 8.
There goes the
I'm gonna let Raph clear the turn order first.
Yeah.
I rolled an 11.
Copper Watch's initiatives are bad.
Not as good as.
Actually, wait. We should be okay if we just roll over.
Nightmare rolled a 2.
You did better than Nightmare.
Okay, so it'll refresh our initiative on this page. Looks like.
All right.
And I gotta roll my new initiative. That 18 isn't mine. You gotta delete it.
Just roll. Just roll. Click stuff and roll.
Yeah, just roll and I'll.
Oh wait, it replaces it.
Roll,
Okay,
correct.
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
roll, correct.
Lit.
Ooh, top.
And
of the
everybody
turn order.
rolled?
Yeah, top of the turn order, boys.
Descending. All right.
Well.
Does he have actual battle music, or are we just listening to this the entire time?
It's this. You get the feeling that this is the joke combat.
Where's the actual secret fight?
I will show you after we cut stream. If you want to, we can do it off camera.
Well,
Fair enough.
I haven't done this yet. So, I am going to cast Confusion. And I'm going to use one of my meta magics. I'm going to use... Is it Empowered or Heightened?
I forget that he's a sorcerer.
I think we all do.
I'm going to cast Heightened spell, so he makes the save for disadvantage.
All right. So what is the what's the save?
It is a Wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
All right. So roll 1d20 plus 6. Roll 1d20 6.
Well,
Well, what are you trying to do to me?
I'm trying to make you feel the way I feel on a daily basis.
Impossible. I feel too rich.
Wait, but I'm seeing he pair of AirPods.
He has AirPods.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
I can say that because this is the joke combat.
His wealth is undeniable.
All right. So is that the end of Alright's turn?
That's all I got, yeah.
Orcon.
I'm gonna...
So,
Oh, also, this is music from Super Mario RPG.
Wonderful.
Oh, this
Cool.
is the place. Wait, is this the place with fucking
Yup.
the arrows?
This is the fucking crow.
Oh right, right.
I'm
Shit.
gonna move right here, and
That asshole.
since he is not, I can't constrict him to death. I will instead blight him.
Mm-hmm.
Con save, please.
Give me a hot second.
Geez, blight does a lot.
He is going to spend one class resource to dodge it.
To just dodge.
To just dodge.
You ever dodge blight?
I'll see you in hell.
I can't go to hell. I'm too rich. You ever just have enough money to just dodge blight?
What does a rich person taste like?
My turn. Why does he have 2 initiatives? It's fine. I'll just move him behind Nightmare.
He bought a second initiative.
He did buy a second initiative. It's fine. This is effectively a 5-on-1. So he is going to 5, 10, 15, 25. And he, in his extreme gall...
Is he gonna buy Nightmare?
No.
Oh, God.
He's going to... I'm
Make
looking for
that
the
noise.
I'm looking for the exact name of the thing. He is going to bonus action hidden step.
Okay.
I thought I pinged that, but I guess I. Then, with dagger in hand, he is going to attempt to attack Nightmare. And while doing so, he is going to expend 1 superiority
Oh.
to make it a trip attack. By the way, he is considered a large creature.
So,
What a
so-
mysterious organism.
the
So does
15
that hit?
Wait, is it 15 or 18?
It's 15.
15 does not hit it.
Fair enough.
He's too hard. He's too hard.
But he is...
Wait, is he hitting? But if I want the dagger just like go in. He feels it's like goo and he just pulls it back out.
Oh.
Confused.
Alright. He is still invisible until the start of his next turn.
Wait, no, it's until you attack.
No, until you attack.
Which
My
he
bad.
did.
Yeah, which he did.
Oh no. Oh no.
Damn it! I used my secret technique too early! You could tell that would have been pretty fucked if he hit it.
Oh, don't worry. I had something for that.
Vice.
I look at him and then I look at the book, my book, and I go, I'd curse, but fuck, I curse my stars.
But
and
fuck?
No. I lost my fuck. I have a fucking William Blake book, and I lost it for a second, and I got very afraid. I curse my stars in bitter grief and woe that made my love so high, and me, as I cast Call Lightning at the 5th level, so low.
Alright. Roll.
Yeah, give me a
Dodge
second.
this one. I dare you to.
Oh, that fucking hits him.
Well, he's gonna
Obviously.
It's
So-
a dex save.
Oh, I'm aware, but like it's gonna hit him. Like he's not gonna.
Well.
So,
My true weapon is
You-
my slippery feet.
I still
That's
take,
gross.
You still take half though.
Yeah.
So 19, 9. He takes 14 damage.
Not gonna lie, guys. I'm feeling like it's almost time for telekinesis again.
Soil.
All right, cool.
You said
I'm.
that as Soil turns you back into a dinosaur.
Do you want to be a T-Rex again? I don't mind. But...
Let me tell you, soil should turn you back into a dinosaur.
You get the flank as a T-Rex.
Casting this at the 5th level,
2 large boys on each side.
Conjure animals. Okay.
but it's at the 5th level, so I get to
T-Rex.
get to summon twice as many. So I want to summon 2 Joffreys.
Okay.
With the one's named Joffrey and the other's his brother.
Jeffrey.
Oh, I was just
Timothy.
gonna name them Joffrey and Joffrey too.
Oh, that's fine. That
Joffrey
works.
Brad.
Make him big for me, please.
Joffrey Brad.
I'm just also doing the aura treatment.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
That's fine.
Boop.
All right, cool. The other one.
Boop.
Jaru, 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 Jaru.
Cool.
That's bad.
Look at this fucking Yu-Gi-Oh battlefield right now.
Yeah, Minion Mancy's really fucking dumb, by the way.
Yagashamash, my name is Shud.
Alright, Joffrey's gonna use 30 feet to walk here.
Yeah,
and then
he can.
do the 20-foot charge into him.
Alright.
Alright, if this hits... 16? Does
It
that hit?
hits.
Alright, roll 46 plus... Oh, wait, that's 36. 46 plus... Okay, what was the amount again? I'm sorry, I got... 46 plus 4... That's how much... And he's got to make a strength saving throw?
Alright, so strength saving throw.
No, I need to constrict him.
Is he
needs to
prone?
learn his
Oh,
lesson.
he's prone.
Looks like he's prone.
Alright, cool.
And
Joffrey...
he's gonna uncanny dodge the 19.
Okay, that's fine. That's his reaction. Joffrey 2 is gonna, you can walk through friendly spaces, walk up for, like, this is the true combo that giant elks have. I'm gonna put it here. So, guess what they get to do if a creature is prone? And I'm gonna...
What?
Stomp.
Ooh.
And he has advantage because it's flanking, so we're just gonna... 13...
He also has advantage
and
because he's prone.
nine.
But okay.
Oh yeah, that too.
I'm gonna give it to you.
Cool.
Are those two elks juggling him?
Neither of those hit, but I'm gonna pretend that 13 has a +3.
Alright.
Why
Alright.
is he on the floor?
That's 22. The two Joffreys, they're used to the twins know what they're doing. They're kicking a man while he's down.
And he's like, oh no, not my expensive clothing.
Yes, Joffreys, mug him, so we may obtain the wealth for Papa's pride.
Ooh, wait.
One of the Joffreys yell, grab his spleen.
In elk.
I can understand that because I can speak animal.
Yes, same, Chief.
What do you do when you get robbed and you hear the elf yelling, grab it, yo, get a spleen?
The elk yells, "Arr!"
It would be really funny if an Eldritch Blast were to predict. Because technically, Copper Watch could take the Eldritch Blast and just throw it back at Orkhan.
Why me?
Because you tossed it.
So, it's my turn now. Or
Nightmare.
So, because of how...
The party curb stops a rich man.
So this is more because it bothers me more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
Now we have covered
Thank
all
you.
angles. And now he's going to take 2 slams with advantage because he's prone.
Sure thing.
So here's the first one, which is a 23.
Yep.
And the second one, which is a natural 20.
Alright, so both of those hit.
Okay, let's start with the one that isn't a nat 20. Which is fucking 2d8 plus 5. So 2d8 plus 5. So that's the first one. The second one is double the head, so 4d8.
Okay.
So 14 plus 27.
Okay. Give me a hot second just so I can have you guys see his health bar. Because I don't want to have to tell you how he's doing.
That was 41 damage, Nightmare. Goddamn.
Do you guys see it, or...?
I can't see it over the fucking Joffreys.
Hold on, I'll move him back one.
Boop. Okay, yeah.
Okay, cool.
So that's what he looks like right now.
Jesus.
Put him back down. Put Joffrey back.
Put him back. Put him back.
Grab the spleen.
Alright, so it's Copper Watch's second turn. He is going to get up.
Oh, yeah, right, yeah.
Because he can do that.
That he could do that.
And then he is going to, as soon as Roll20 lets me read this, or maybe I just didn't write in the thing. Don't mind me, I'm just looking at a bunch of stuff.
That's fair.
Those spells do not currently help in this situation.
What situation are you prepared for when 2 giant elks and Nightmare roll up?
Well, because here's the thing. These are actual, like, character builds. So I'm like, I know he has spells. I don't remember what they are. Oh, they're Detect Magic and Disguise Self. Which begs the question, why didn't he disguise self when he was in Ringguard? The answer was, why would I disguise myself? I'm too good looking!
That is a fair assessment.
I like the way-
What? No. He's not my type.
That makes perfect sense to me. Because
Yeah.
if you
So
think
he's
about it,
not
right,
gonna do anything.
If you think about it, right,
Actually,
they'll be looking for someone that looks like you. So they won't expect you to look like you. So if you don't disguise yourself, it's a perfect disguise.
yeah. Okay. So he does
I
nothing.
feel like I lost a
End
point of
of
int
turn.
listening to that.
All right's turn.
On that same token, though, no one dodges my spells. I'm going to use heightened spell again,
Mhm.
and I am going to. Where is it? I am going to cast. Wait, actually, this one. This one. I haven't used this one. I'm going to cast Cone of Cold.
Cone of cold.
Yeah.
I
Oh
thought you said
God.
corn of cold, and I was like,
Oh,
eh?
Hey.
A giant corn cob appears directly from underneath his feet, and he's
Two.
like, nah.
Let me roll something real quick.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Let me roll a general wisdom check.
By the way, so this was the second build that I sent Karen that I was like, I'm not really sure if this will work, but I'm very interested in whether or not it does. And
Can I?
But I don't think you were ready for this.
Oh no, but like he's still kind of holding out. He's still holding on.
Can I get like over like here, or
Yeah, you can overlap with allies.
I'm gonna okay. He has Cone of Cold.
All right.
There it is. It's level.
Okay. So con saving throw.
I'm going. Yeah. Oh, con save. And I'm going to use.
He fails.
I'm also going to use Empowered Spell. Which one is it? I get them confused. I think it's Heightened, actually. No, it's I use Heightened to give disadvantage. I'm using Power Spell to reroll some of those dice.
To reroll which of those dice?
I can reroll up to my Charisma number. So I'm going to reroll the 1, the 2, and the 3.
All right. Just tell me what the added total.
Okay, that's better. So 1, 2, and 3 is 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, 1 plus 2 is
1,
6.
2, and 3 is 6.
I
The character's rubbing off a bit too
yeah.
much.
Sorry, I'm cold. I am cold and tired.
So he takes 35 points of cold damage.
35.
Yes.
Okay.
And then might be an extra effect. Hold on.
For the sake of knowledge.
Yeah, 35 points of cold damage.
No, I mean for the sake of knowledge. That's his.
Oh boy.
Can't you
That's
put him
what
at
I
the top of the layer or something like that?
I could. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fair enough.
He's at the bottom where he deserves to be.
Stop now.
All right. So is that Alright's turn?
That's my turn.
All right. Orcon.
I'm going to kill you now. I've been waiting. I have advantage.
Nani?
Oh my! Wow,
I like that Nani a little too much.
I'm
What's up?
using my giant.
That Nani
snake
was
arm.
too good, Raph.
Thank you.
19.
All right.
Hi, that's me.
Cool. He's now restrained.
All right. So 26.
Yep. And that's the end of my turn.
All right.
For now.
He's down to single digit. He's down to double digits.
Oh my god.
You guys sure are hitting him with a bag of.
Yeah.
You know what?
Copperwatch is going to break out of the grapple.
Wait. Oh wait. It's my turn now.
No. Copperwatch has 2 turns.
Oh my bad.
Yeah. Roll the acrobatics or athletics. Let's go.
All
Show
right.
me what you got.
Oh shit, these are way too many.
You ask and you shall receive.
Oh, 31. Nat
He
20,
slips
nat
out.
20,
He's
nat 20. God,
he slips out of your grasp and ends up behind you. Nothing personnel, kid.
Nani?
So he is going to
Nani.
hit you with unarmed strikes.
Who, me?
Yep.
He can certainly try.
With 24.
Oh, he does. He does. Those
He
hit.
is going to bonus action flurry of blows.
Oh,
So he gets
what the
2 more
hell is it?
martial art strikes.
Nani?
And he's gonna roll damage on all 3.
8, 5. All right. So that's 16 plus 21.
yeah,
Mhm.
21 points of damage.
He can just do that whenever.
I'll see you in hell.
He motions his knife to the rest of the party. He is also going to, if I remember how this works, because I don't. Second wind is an action, correct?
Bonus action.
Into the bonus action.
Bonus action.
And I already took his bonus action because technically flurry of blows is that.
Correct.
So he ends turn. Now it's Vice's turn
So I was going to go just walk up and whack him to death.
with a shillelagh.
Yeah, with my shillelagh. I was gonna V. But fuck that. I guess I'm just gonna cast infestation from here.
All right,
God, damn it,
Constitution
that's-
saving throw.
I hate
By the
lowers.
way, boy was that scorpion a fucking tank.
Oh well, if I don't kill him, Nightmare will.
Constitution.
I can't believe I ran out of spells.
That's why he takes that full 5, and I'm using my bonus action to give Nightmare the advantage over a thing. What's it called? The spirit
Sure.
on the hawk spirit.
The hawk. Yep.
Putting it right on Nightmare.
I realized that I didn't give either of the job. Well, I'll just
Oh, that's right now.
soil.
Alright. I'm basically just gonna use my action to keep commanding Joffrey's again. So they're both
Mhm.
gonna leave his range, so that'll trigger an attack of opportunity on one of them if he wants to do it.
No.
Oh, dear.
Alright, we're running the gimmick back again. Charge.
All right.
D20 plus 6. Okay, 22 hits.
Mm-hmm.
46 plus 4. That's 20 damage. He has to do a strength saving throw now. Oh, he passes. He's not prone. Alright, Joffrey 2 coming at it with the second charge. This has advantage because, you know,
Also,
flanking.
I obligatorily have to joke is that Copperwatch now has 69 HP.
Nice.
Does a 17 hit? Does it? Okay, that's a nat 20.
Oh,
The
Alright.
17 doesn't hit though.
Well, he has advantage because he's
Oh, he
flanking.
has advantage.
Yeah, yeah.
Yuck.
Here,
Yuck.
8d6, boys. And he's got to do another strength saving throw.
All right, let me think.
and-
How many people move between? Okay, so he's gonna uncanny dodge that.
that's fair.
Fucking hit me again.
It's gonna hit me again.
So he's gonna do the thing where he like halves it. I
Yeah.
still need a strength saving throw because it's a giant fucking elk charging into him. That's all right. You know what? He's not
He
prone.
does like a b-boy helicopter kick.
I
He's
why
surprisingly slippery. Like you guys really got the drop on him.
take his fucking spleen, Elks? I demand it. Consume spleen.
So I will actually tell you because the thing he was waiting for was a riposte.
Oh, okay.
So if somebody missed, he was gonna fuck them up.
It is.
Alright, it's Nightmare's turn.
So while he was doing that sweet little flip nat 20 to make sure he was standing straight, he didn't notice that Nightmare moved over.
he kind of just goes, ha ha, and then looked above him and goes,
Well, I mean, Earth Elementals can pass through Earth, so he could have just dipped into the sand and
No,
popped up
he
here.
walked around. He was
Okay.
very polite.
Yeah,
Boris
yeah.
is a polite boy.
I'm going to beat him to death with my my bare fang.
So yeah, these have an advantage on him. So here comes the slam.
Here
24.
comes-
Alright, the 24 hits, the 13 does not.
That's a shame. Oh well. Regardless, here comes the 2d8s. Actually, oh wait, never mind. I can't force another advantage on that. There's another
All right,
14
so that's
damage.
minus 14. He's clearly out of breath.
Ooh. I think it's his turn.
Yep, it is. I was just thinking.
Okay. Ooh.
All right. So he is going to try martial arts strikes at Orkan again.
Of course.
So martial arts, flurry of
Oh.
blows,
I'm
Oh.
going.
martial
I'm
arts.
going to beat you down.
Does the 17 hit?
Miss.
Okay.
Miss.
Martial arts. Okay, so he only hits you with the 1. Here's the damage. He's going to expend his superiority dice to attempt to fainting attack you,
What does that mean?
which is that he adds a 1d8 to his roll. So roll 1d6, 8 rather. Boop. So you take an additional 7 damage,
What?
and then he's going to action surge.
What kind of like multi-class is this?
He's also going to use his. No, he can't do that. He's surrounded on all sides. Wait, can he do that?
There's no escape.
Yeah, technically, Nightmare and the two Joffrey basically make it impossible.
Wait, what is he trying to do?
He was going to disengage.
Oh, no. No,
Disengage the bonus
no.
action.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know, but there's nowhere for him to physically run to.
Well, he could action surge disengage.
Well, he did action surge, and he was
But
going to cunning action
There's nowhere for
disengage.
him to move.
Yeah, that's the issue.
The issue is that there's literally nowhere for. Forget about provoking attacks of opportunity. He just can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
So he is going to. Man, it's good that Fireman has the sweeping attack maneuver, but boy does Copperwatch not have it.
That's
Because if he could sweep, he would probably do this.
He'd sweep you under the rug.
You'll ever
He
get
is-
jumped by a bunch of summoners and you hear
he
one
is
of them
going
yell,
to-
"Yes,
He is going to swipe at. He's going to swipe at Joffrey with a dagger. 14 does not hit, I'm assuming.
What's the giant elk's AC defease?
15, I think.
It's 14.
Oh,
14. Ty goes to
should hit.
attacker.
Yeah, Ty goes to
Mhm.
attacker.
Rakish audacity.
That's the giant elf.
Eh?
Oh, there you go.
Sneak attack.
Make his audacity again.
Well,
6.
actually, wait. Actually, no, you can't because there's creatures within 5 feet of you.
Rakish audacity. Oh.
Look at if you are within 5 feet of it, no
Me.
other creatures within 5 feet of you.
Well,
Oh,
fine. 6.
Neat.
But he is going to attempt.
Nightmare pulls out the player's handbook.
It's fine. I was also. We were also both looking at the ping. That's what they're for.
Yeah.
He is also going to attempt to fancy footwork and move here.
No, I occupy that. Only friendly spaces can occupy here. Back you go.
He tried.
Wait. Wait. It's my turn, right?
It is Alright's turn.
The polite hand push back. No.
And Copperwatch just goes, "Oh, okay, it's only spot."
What a
Penalty.
swell
At this
guy.
point, while he is panting, you can see that he's in.
Yes.
Nightmare putting on a referee outfit. Penalty.
Okay. I'm gonna call. Oh, it's no action. I'm gonna look at soil.
Yes.
I'm going to use your elks.
Do not harm my baby boys.
I'm going to.
Harm his baby boys.
I'm going to cast telekinesis on the elk, and then use twin spell to target both elk.
Are you gonna just like the way that a child would use action figures, slam the elks into him?
I'm going. I'm going to move both elves. Oh shoot! Wait. I'm gonna drop the elks on him. My food's here though, so I gotta be right back. I'm gonna
Okay.
drop the elks on him.
Okay. So,
What a mysterious plan.
so that's probably gonna kill him. Just like,
Well, if it's not,
or rather, not kill him. He's going to legendary action end con.
Well, listen, if he's not dead yet, I will just shillelagh him once.
No, if he's not dead yet, you're gonna let me. He beat the fuck out of me.
Wait, yeah, you have your turn first, but I'm saying by the time we.
He's not going to. I don't know.
He's
what I'm
not
gonna
going
do.
to.
I sure hope not.
I don't have any spells left.
This sure is the strangest combat.
He literally is like, damn, there's a lot of smoke going around here. Guess I gotta beat the fuck out of this one guy. And then cut him out of half of all his damaging abilities.
So, do you want me to tell you what this is?
What the what?
I said, do you want me to tell you what this build is?
Sure.
It
What level is
is. He's level 16.
Jesus.
And he is 6 levels of rogue, 6 levels of fire, and
what you cut out at the end there?
4 levels of drunk monk.
Ah, motherfucker, he is.
Mm-hmm. He is a swashbuckler, a battle master fighter, drunken fist monk. So all he does is spend key points and superiority die to make sure so that he can just beat on you.
He is the motherfucker, yes?
Yes. And that's not even his greatest weapon.
Orkan doesn't kill, but I do. Orkan's a good boy, but, well, sometimes the good boys go bad.
Holy
I make the good girls go bad.
What the?
my pizza delivery almost got lost too. Good God, what is wrong? with
How?
Dude, I'm sorry.
How is that possible?
I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna drop these elks on him.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna move both of them like 30 feet up.
Alright, how does this work?
If the elks resist, they have to roll strength against my charisma. If not, I can bonus action.
So the DM part of me wants to say that any animal would naturally resist being raised 30 feet into the air only to be dropped. But for the sake of this bonus combat and the fact that they are very well trained by soil and the fact that you've known each other for a year or so, they trust you. You've done this before.
I'm gonna lift them up. I'm gonna lift them up.
Soil is metaphoric. Soil, however, is metaphorically biting his.
And then I go into great concentration, so they just fall.
And how much damage do they do?
Now that is a question for you, DM, as these are large creatures being dropped 30 feet.
All right.
Fall damage is 1d6 per 10 feet.
Mm-hmm. But since they're large, I'll up it to 1d8.
Okay, so am I rolling 68 for 2 elks or 3d8?
You're rolling. Actually, you know what? Roll me 4d8. 2d8 per elk.
Alright. That is 15 points of elk damage?
That is 15 points of elk damage. He is clinging to life.
I softened him up for you, Orkan.
Orkan, you know how anime protagonists have like blood coming down their face after they just got beat up? I crack my knuckles.
You mean Copperwatch, right? The true protagonist?
Okay, I'm hitting you with the fang now. These have advantage. 1, 2.
Okay.
Alright, so
both of them hit.
Oh no, minimum damage. 14.
Wow.
Isn't that-
Hey, Kalanji.
Yo, he's still alive, isn't he?
I'm lens
Can you
flaring.
see that bar?
Huh? I can't see it.
Yep. That's an empty bar.
That sure is 1 HP, so I'm just gonna give it to you.
Oh. I thought I was gonna get the one shillelagh the entire.
Actually, yeah, I'll give you the 1 shillelagh. How many?
I walk over.
Oh, wait, can I?
Why the fuck is
what's the-
Skype open right now?
As you go to shillelagh him on the head, he goes, "Wait, please."
Turtle, if you cannot beat me, you've already lost. This has advantage because flanking. No! Oh god! Oh fuck my chair! No!
So you hit him, and the combat is
I
over.
just fell out of my goddamn chair.
I'm sorry. If it makes you feel any better, we didn't hear it on stream.
Wait.
I just fell out of my
I heard
chair. Oh my God,
something.
I was way too loud. I fell out of my chair.
If it makes you feel any better, it didn't pick up on stream.
Oh, I would have wished it did.
But yes, so as you hit him, he goes, "Wait, no, please! I'm just a poor man. I just pretend to be rich because it looked cool.
Stab.
You have to believe me. I wanted to get the package because I thought it was something valuable. I didn't." You hear him spiel on like this for 20 minutes.
Soil walks up and takes out his
I
AirPods.
stab.
No,
Raph.
we look at his AirPods, we notice that they're actually soldier pods.
No, they're pieces of styrofoam made to look like aliens.
They're not even
Pathetic.
environment friendly.
Please, if you give me just 1 gold, I'll forget all of this happened.
Stab.
I'll take a silver. I'll take a copper. I don't care.
Man, Raph, he's talking a lot for a guy who got nat 20'd.
Yes. It's like it's a legendary action.
Legendary action talk.
I pushed the shillelagh cane even further in.
It's almost like the DM is giving you a stern.
You can't stop me. I can't read.
I sure can, because you can hear.
Hey, Vice, you notice at the bottom of the screen it says Copper Watch will be back.
That's fine.
Does anyone take Copper Watch on his off?
I give him 1 gold.
I give him a gold.
I'll give him a silver.
I stabbed the cane in further.
He turns into mist,
What the fuck is going on?
appears over here, and goes, "You fools! I was lying all along. Copper Watch's greatest weapon is his...
Wait, what is his greatest weapon?
You cut
His
out
silver
a lot
tongue.
there.
He goes, "You fools! I was lying to you all. Copper Watch's greatest weapon is his silver tongue."
How many times? I'm getting down.
Hey, Raph. I still got call lightning.
Are you gonna KH3 Zeus him?
I don't care what it is. I don't care if it's off screen. I don't care if it's on screen. That he's not leaving here alive.
Oh, he survives this, but he does get maimed. And with that, we'll draw this night to a close.
This nightmare.
I hate Copper Watch.
I
He
have-
Thank
actually-
you very much. Thank you very much for taking place in Travel Mail, or as it will be known from this point forward, Project Wonderlust.
Cool, that's a pretty neat name.
That's my call. I'll be back.
I love Orkan. I love all these characters. I want them to come back. So,
They will come back. You probably won't be playing them,
oh, I'm sad.
but we can discuss who they are and what they are in the future. Also, given the possibility, this will be the last time that Project Wonderlust will be done in D&D 5th edition.
Ah,
Oh, why? What's
Because
going on?
given the opportunity, by the time that a certain specific RPG format comes out, it will be done in the Windrose format.
Is that this Windrose? It's you know Stabby?
Stabbiness? Yeah.
Yeah. That's the system that he's worked on, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
it is indeed. But yep, that's it for me. So I guess tune in next Friday for
the blood
for
price.
another episode of Blood Price. Thanks for showing up, everybody.
Thanks for watching.
Thank you for hearing me fall out of a chair.
And I'd like to say,
I still hurt from that, actually. That actually hurt like a bitch.
I'm
thank
sorry.
you, most of
Good night,
all.
everybody.
Thank you,
All right.
Nightmare.
I'm hitting the stream end button.